What's up, nerds? How y'all doing today? It's me, your friendly reverse parasocial streamer. What's happening, folks? How y'all doing today? Is everybody well? It snowed like, I don't know, a lot here. Like, it looked like 6 inches or so. Retsuya, what's poppin'? Welcome. FG over on YouTube, showing some love. Empire, what's poppin'? P9, Pagel, Patrick Casper's here. Gregory's here. OG is here, aka Endless. Lucas is here. Parody is here. What's up, folks? How y'all doing today? Emperor, how you doing? Pookie, what's up, buddy? Retsuya, once again, hi. Welcome. You're all early birds. Why? Because I've not yet appeared on camera, but that's about to change. What's up, bitches? I got my oddish do on today, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. I recognize that may be upsetting to some of you, but recognize that your anguish fuels me, sustains me, and every time you clench your fists, just getting mad at me, it grows another centimeter, so get wrecked. What's up, Apahun? How you doing? T-Man, what's going on? I'm gonna have a little bit of coffee. Your power levels are high today. True. I could fucking... Yo, I could dust a ceiling fan with this shit. Oh yeah! Guys, welcome. Hello. I would just like to take a moment to apologize for crashing out yesterday about goons. You know? There's a way of going about things, and I didn't quite walk that line. So I apologize if that was a little unpleasant. Tried to install Bazai but laptop no like. What does that mean? Trying to install Zorin at the moment. Cool. Well, we love to hear that, Para. What do you mean Bazai? What do you mean your laptop didn't like Bazai? What's that mean? Did I crash out? Oh yeah. Were you there for that? You missed it? They put their AoE Blops Marshall ball and smart bombed my like 6-man group. And I did the normal lecture thing, but then some homies showed up and started to like push back. I was like, nah, bro. Not today. Not happening. Skydream, what's up? You're sleeping? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm right. My messaging was just not very good. Let's put it that way. Anyway, I made up with the goons I was yelling at, the couple of people in chat, but I still feel bad. So, I'm gonna make up to it. I'm gonna make it up to you guys by doing an NPSI today. Parody, maybe we can get on a voice call sometime, or a video call, or like a screen sharing call or something. But yeah, just trying distros is a perfectly legit way of getting around walls like that. Don't get me wrong. NPSI to Jetty, yeah. Well, it's only gonna be 5 people, and it's Lemming Doctrine, so you gotta take my ships and use them. Anyway, cool, Parody. Bad Sight's a cool one. Obviously, a lot of us point to Cache OS, but there's issues with Cache, just like all distros. But there's pros to Cache, just like all distros. So, shame Bad Sight didn't work. Never heard of that. Just like Bad Sight's usually pretty aight, but who knows? Laptops are crazy. It's true. This laptop here or that one is like annoying as shite. But it is Cache on there now. Anyway, let me know how it goes, Parody. I know you probably don't want your hand held through it, but I'm happy to do it. No romantic feelings intended. Handheads are usually cruisers. You can only fly Drakes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, do you guys know what the Lemming Doctrine is? We have some new folk here, don't we? So if this is bank robbing, what's the classic Lemming Doctrine? Yeah, I guess I haven't done them in a minute. Delicious. I'm not even gonna turn the UI on until I feel like it. I'm in full control of this stream. I think there's only a few people that have power over me. My utility companies. I guess my neighbors could get together and pull out guns and stuff. That has control over me. Obviously, you know, the greater state apparatus. And then there's, you know, Amazon and the various affiliates that could affect that commodity chain. But pretty much nobody has any power over me. I'm free to do whatever I want. Rupture's a superior bank robber with the curse counter meta, guys. Come on. Oh, you had me in the first half. I was about to like roll my eyes and be like, dude, shut up. We don't care. Bagel knows. But then he said, guys, come on. And I like him again. Curse counter. The only thing we counter is... hubris? I got nothing. It's still motherfucking... I can't tell if it's snowing or if this shit's just blowing off my roof. Do you guys shovel your roofs? Do you guys go on your roof and shovel it? That's tasty. Anyway, I'll move past that. We will nip it here in the bud before it's allowed to stalk and grow and flower. But one more time, sorry for being shitty yesterday. You know, I was really shitty to like the goons that were just stomped us, and then like people immediately did a hype train with like 1 million subs. Not looking for Armstrong help, sure. Be cool. We gotta get the Linux meetup. How cold is it here? I want to say it's like 30 Fahrenheit, so just below freezing. I was out there shoveling and brooming snow earlier. It was like 6 inches. Never had to shovel the roof. Okay, yeah, I'm just kidding. That's a yes, I got one. No, nobody does that. Imagine doing that. You would insta die. No, I'm gonna definitely check that out. Parody, I love that you're trying new things. You know how people like ask themselves as they get older, it's like, when am I old? You know, I feel like you're old when you're just done learning. You're just tired of learning, you know? That's what I think. You ever meet an old person who's young? It's because they're just ready to learn. They're ready to be wrong. What's up, Techno? How you doing? You've shoveled your roof? I have like the shittiest roof imaginable on this bitch. Last snow, like a couple days ago, I didn't shovel anything. In the walk, I didn't shovel the fucking little driveway. I didn't shovel my car or broom my car. I did nothing, and it all melted in 2 days. This one, I'm like, no, that ain't melted. That shit was thick. You grew up in Alaska? Yeah, Alaska gets some fucking snow. It's true. You know, I never really thought about it, but like, you know, I live in PA in the east. It's like normal amounts of northeast snow. It's nothing crazy. But like when I lived in Minneapolis, like it got a lot of snow sometimes. And like they had lots of infrastructure to deal with it. I remember like watching their snow plows on the highway, just being amazed by it. They would like form like a V squadron, like they were geese, and just like push the whole thing out. It was crazy. Never seen anything like that. It's really pretty out though, I gotta say. Like, it's really nice. I would show you, but I don't want you to like dox me. People are fucking creepy. Who was it? Was it Konami asking me which... He's like, hey, which direction is that desk facing? And I'm just like, bro, if I knew, there's no way I would tell you, because that's... You're doing something wrong with that. I don't know what you're doing with that information. He's like, which cardinal direction is that desk facing? I'm like, holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have to kill a chatter when they show up and like try to stalk me. You know? Some chatter's gonna try to make out with me. I'm gonna have to put you in a full Nelson. People are like, oh, that's my fantasy. Remember the cold most being in Minneapolis winter? Crazy lows? Yeah, the cold was ridiculous. I've told this before, but like in Minneapolis, there's other places like it in the world, of course, all over. But this is the only one I have intimate experience with. You know, Michigan, even Erie in Pennsylvania, you know, Siberia, you know, like Arctic, whatever. But in Minneapolis, like you would go outside in the coldest part of the winter, and like, you know, like you'd have to have chapstick on or this shit would just instantly feel uncomfortable. But like the eyelashes would just get instantly stiff. They would freeze. Your eyelashes would like legit freeze, and you would feel the snot crystallizing in your nose. It was like it could not be healthy. It was like -20 Fahrenheit or something. East PA represent? Hell yeah, dude. He says, let's go Meadsville. Let's go wherever I amville. Hell yeah. I'll drink a Yingling to that shit, though. There's dozens of people that live in East PA. It's true. It's crazy. We're gonna have a meetup one day. Meet up in Scranton at the old Dunder Mifflin plant, you know? Easy. It's hard to even call Scranton East PA. Like, nobody lives there. It's not a real place. So anyway, we did do an NPSI yesterday. It was pretty fun. Had a couple of sweet kills. Robbed a couple banks. Some people got a couple bucks. Are you checking outside for Konami? No, I'm just like awkwardly like using a nail clipper on my nails out of shot. Don't worry about me, I'm good. I'm a trained professional. I have a set of very particular skills, and while they're not generally exposed to the public, I'll have you know that they're pretty strong. This is gonna shock you, but I played a game of Dota earlier, and there was this teammate I had. He was, I know, you're probably gonna ask for a source and not believe me, but he was a little bigoted, right? It was like, all right, you know, you mute him, and then like towards the end of the game, you unmute him to see if he's still going. He's just going worse. It's like, oh shit. And so I was like, damn, you suck, bro. And then I had like a nice conversation with him about why he sucked. So you could say I'm living life, right? I am shoveling snow, playing Eve, running NPSI operations out here, right? Big operations too, not that small shit. Loru, Zarvox, Erst. These guys, honestly, man, shout out to them, but my fleets are much bigger and broader and badder. Well, you can definitely say they're badder. Just depends on how good your grammar is. Oh yeah. Welcome. I have a Blops fleet tonight. Does Art? No, I don't think he does. I have a Blops fleet tonight, or maybe he does. I don't know. Do PA residents actually drink Yingling? Yeah, yeah. If most people here, you go to a bar, you order lager, they just pour you this shit. You just ask for lager, they pour you that. It's just like a thing. It's like really good the closer you get. At least when I was younger, I guess. It's quite good. Inqs, how you doing? Scrap Rats here. Duralis. Scrap, what's up, gangster? Couple of PA boys in this bitch. They're like, yo, why you gotta rock PA with that hair? Well, you know, Pennsylvania mother truckers, they're weird. They are. I always say we got healthcare, we got soy, we got corn, and we got fentanyl. Pick your poison. So yeah, so the NPSI is gonna be thoraxes, and I have 3 tiers of thorax gameplay. I've got baby alpha thoraxes, I've got Tech 2 void thoraxes, and I've got X-Core Navy thoraxes. That's a lot of thoraxes. So I guess which one I give you depends on how much I like you. Yesterday I got blown up by my metamorphosis in Jeddah with 900 million loot from an Explon. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I died in Jeddah with a lot of loot too. Not that long ago, a couple years ago. Be very careful. If you don't already know, look into instant doc bookmarks. Instadoc. I'm sure you already know, but in case you don't, I just feel obligated to mention it. Also, undock vector bookmarks too. Very important for JITs. What's up, Veer? Do you have officer thoraxes? I can't say it. Officer. I even took the time to correct it. I couldn't get it right. Do we have ossifer thoraxes? Perfect. Nailed it. The oddish wiggle. I don't think I'm gonna like keep my hair like this forever. I mean, I'm just doing it because it's like mid-length. It is kind of funny though. We could do the antenna again. I just would have to go get another hair tie. I have literally like 1 hair tie. I don't know what happens to them. Look at that perfect form right there. Oof, look at that spread. It's a nice spread right there. That's why you get yourself a shotgun, because you've got yourself a problem in that general direction. You turn, you pull the trigger, you ain't got a problem in that general direction no more. You could make it looping, that'd be fancy. Alright, Viri, calm down. I'm not trying to be a part of your very sick, twisted fantasies. Alright, so the question is, what are we doing here? I know I saw PK earlier, but we're not doing any hunting or anything. Because I'm kind of easing back in the NPSI. I eased back into the NPSI yesterday. I played for like 4 hours in a row doing the fleet. And then I just immediately was raging, so I gotta be smart. 5-man hard cap. Like hard cap as in I'm selling these. Big D's here, no way. Did he smell it? Did he smell the NPSI? Dwayne, I'm selling my 25s. We're done with that. 5-man gang only. Can't blops us if we're out the door in 30 seconds. Huge brain. Anyway, hello. My name is Chlorokin. You can call me Chloro if you want. If you would like to play with me today, simply drop an X in Jack the Needle chat. I'll take the first 4 people that join. No alts, mains only. And I'll give you a ship depending on how much I like you. Right? Bagfit, what's your Twitch name? Fatty gets blamed again? Yeah, it's Fatty's fault. Yeah, it's cause Dwayne brought his alts, that's why. That's why. P9, hell yeah. Love that. Dwayne wants to come? Cool. Dwayne's trying to party. 2 slots left, folks. Ships are provided, alright? P9, what are your skills like? PK wants to do a... You want to do a thorax? Are you sure? Damn. I have an alpha. I have a alpha fit. You don't have to be Omega to play with me, but there's only 1 spot left. Do they have drugs in them or nah? Oh, they do? Alright, it's a little Tech 1 bad boy. So Tech 2 guns would be Tech 2 hybrids. So basically, are you able to use... let's see here. Do you have medium hybrid turret? It feels weird giving Patrick like a thorax, you know, he's usually one of our hunters. I feel like we're not using him to his full potential, but you know, whatever, he can turn his brain off for like the rest of us, right? Fuck it. You would have brought an omen otherwise? You can bring an omen if you want, that's fine. It's up to you. Maybe have a turret 3. Okay, got you. Alright, so you're gonna have to use the baby one. We got a thief in the house. Give him a Phobos? Nah, I can't. One spot left if anybody wants it, otherwise we'll go with 4. I ain't got a problem. Oh, could you link the event nice event drugs for me to buy? I'll buy some if you link them. I'm super fucking lazy though, man. Like dead lazy. It's bad. Alright, I can't. I love these gangs because I feel like people don't know what thoraxes do sometimes. And you're just like, okay. I think I'm gonna bring a bully myself instead of a chainsaw. I'll let, oh yeah. I'll let, Dwayne play the big lad this round. I'll kind of budget the ENIs. We want to look unimposing, so the fewer ENIs the better, I think. This is like one of the best Universalis skins, the Thorax. Like that's actually really slick. It really is.
Autopilot disabled.
What is that?
Waypoint
what does that
reached.
noise mean? What is that? Help me.
Manbun graduated to Mansprout.
Man. What's up, Greybar? How you doing? Yeah, I got that oddish going. I got that kind of... What did somebody say earlier? Somebody else called it something else. I couldn't remember what it is. Thank you for the sub. You're too kind. You goofball. Let me look at the other boosters here. Maybe there's something juicy. Damage booster? What? What? Oh, energy turret damage booster? What? Say what? That doesn't work for me though, right? Okay. These are all energy turret boosters? What kind of, who the fuck uses energy turrets? Ew. Oh, here we go. Whoa. What the dude, what? 8% what? These are only 600k each? Alright, I'm gonna buy like 50 of them shites. Module heat, afterburner speed, shield hit point is interesting. Dude, I just see the damage. I'm like, yo, give me that. Give me that. I'm just like handing them. You can just toss them if you already have it. I don't care. They have an expert? Yeah, definitely, yeah. These aren't permanent. That's why they're so busted. Alright, so classic thorax, little insurance, guys. You know the drill. Listen up.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
3 buttons. You fuck this up, it's on you, baby. You know what I mean? Or maybe on me. It's on somebody. Alright, one spot left. I'll take it. Otherwise, we'll head out. I have no needle jacks, so I'm gonna go grab those real quick. Good thing I noticed before it was time to go. I almost did a remote rep Vexers today, but I'm like, you know what? I had the absolute most fun with the 3-button thoraxes. Just seeing who shows up. Nobody's gonna blops us. We're not gonna get caught on a needle jack. You know, we're not gonna take a big L. It's impossible to take a big L when you're flying 20, 30, 40 mil ships.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Wasn't there a show called like The Big O on Adult Swim? I mean, as an adult now in hindsight, that's a bizarre name. I feel like I need more paste than that. It's not enough paste. I also didn't know what to do with the drones on a Vexer for like puppies. Like, do you actually give them the 2 heavy, 2 medium, 1 light strategy, or do you just give them all mediums just to make it easy? You know what I mean? I feel like if I give a mix in a pub fit, like they're gonna be like confused and only launch 2 drones. What if I had a button to launch my fleet's drones? That'd be crazy. You guys literally just undock and I'll just play the game for you and you can watch. That'd be awesome. Can you imagine? See, the hair gets exposed from the side. It's not as wide from the side. It doesn't look good. It's gotta be this way. It's like fanned out. It just did that naturally too. I didn't even do that. Crazy. 3 mediums, 2 caps. Oh, so no prop mod is cool. I think I was too obsessed with web afterburner on mine. That's probably why it was just bizarre. Thank you so much for showing up, folks. We have some OG chatters here. We have 2 lieutenants and loyal P9 here as well. It's like sheesh. These soldiers are ready to show up whenever the fuck you decide to pull the trigger. It's awesome. I don't take it for granted. So how do you have NPSIs without adhering to schedules? How does that work? Well, it works painfully because people love schedules. But the truth is, schedules and numbers make this unfun for me. So we'll just keep it low key, right? Hand out ships that I actually want to use. Oh, he ran the E&I anyway? Okay, no doubt. How's my sec worse than Patrick? I think he did a reform. He did a small little reform. He prayed away the sec status. Sheesh. Alright, let us die in glory. Keep it low-key, keep it thorax. You're fired. I'm fixing to steal all the freaking coupons. I'm fixing to. Say what you want about the American South, but they came up with the phrase fixin' to. And that's just awesome. 70 million, guys. Can we do better? 3 jumps away is 300 mil. Let's just take that one. You feel me? You said Rourke? Dwayne is like a moth to flame, but his flame is a fucking Rourke. What's up, fish? Good morning. Barry says I didn't know I was hired, so that's something. What if you guys got fired from a job you didn't know you had? And like, sorry, we hate to break this to you, but you're fired and we're gonna have to pay you severance. That would be the dream. Oh no. It's like, oh, dang it. I really needed this job. You gotta like plead for it back. What if they hire you after you plead for it back? They're like, all right, fine, you can come back. And you just get some horseshit job. And then you can't quit because then you wouldn't get severance. Oh man, workers' rights in the US are in shambles. Just saying. Just saying. Not me though. Not me though. I get paid by the gas cloud. Only Bob can judge me. You'll never stop the tide of full rights. Severance was never even on the table for me. Listen, we have a right to work, alright? What's up, Logs? How are you, buddy? Was Logs in Hype Train too? I noticed you homies are T480, that's a ThinkPad, right? Uh-oh. Awesome. Libra boot? Holy shit, he is off the grid. I love that. That's sick. Locke says no Hype Train for me, I just popped it. No, I mean there's a group called Hype Train, my bad. He said hey to you. I noticed he always says what's up to like the Hype Train homies. 350 million here now. Okay. Alright. Which one of these lucky chatters is gonna win the fat stack? Let's figure it out. Let's get inside first and I'm going to roll. Dude, we should do a poll instead. Let's do a poll, fuck it. You guys can rig the poll. It's 1 minute long. Go. The poll is riggable, folks. The poll is live. Which chatter... Sorry, which of these fleet mates of mine get the 350 million worth of coupons? Only you choose. Never heard about High Train? Yeah, no, it was a Crash Naps initiative. I think some other people were leading it after that or something. My bad. Just completely disregard. Don't worry about it. I try to pay attention who was a part of it or who still is, just because, you know, they're like stream homies. But I guess I don't really know that well. Alright, who wins it? Patrick is everybody wants Patrick to win. Poor P9 gets no love. God damn, dude. I love you, P9. Don't worry. They don't know you like I know you. Damn, Patrick was 30. Alright, people started to vote for the other guys at the end because they felt bad. But it was like 28 to like 2 to 1. Alright, PK gets it. 144 more rigs to go. Hey, they can click too. They got fingers, right? Patrick's like, hey, no bounties, I'm getting paid anyway. These kids are scrubs. I honestly love it, dude. I love it. Oh, game is so good. Totally didn't make sure Pat. Oh, did you vote for him too? I didn't even look at the breakdown. I should have. Hold on, let's look at the breakdown. Oh god. Alright, so only Mosier voted for our boy Bag. So shout out to Mosier making Bag feel included. Pagel, Fish, and PK voted for Dwayne. PK did 1 for Dwayne. Dwayne 23 for PK. Scrap did 6. Pixie did 1. Looks like PK didn't even rig it for himself. He's lying. He's doing that stolen valor routine. Wait. What if PK was Dwayne? What if all of my chat was the same person and he just slipped up and I'm breaking out of the simulation? Fuck. Wait, PK said he had a significant other, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, Dwayne's single. What if every chatter is just CCP Fozzie like you are? Flycatcher outside. Oh no. You have a significant Dwayne. All I'm saying is if I put your RimWorld characters together in a colony, I feel like there may be sparks. There's an Ikatertha now. Alright, here we go. Let's fight him. Get ready to drink your drugs, ladies. And or gents. I don't know if I have any boys in the fleet. They're coming. Local chatter. Nice. Obviously, the flycatcher not permitted inside, but an Ikatertha, we probably have enough webs to smoke that. Could you imagine if the Ikatertha just slammed it and tried to 1v4 and get out with 100 men? I don't think he would survive. But that would be sick. That would make me one hype boy. Come on, Ikatertha. His name is Yo. Alright, he's a chatter. Some Hononator. I took the purple pill. The purple pill is when you take both pills and you just poke a hole in one, you just drain the other one into that about halfway and it mixes. Alright guys, I feel like the chance of the Icky coming in here pretty low. What if you were the Icky sitting outside of an ESS and you saw ENI, thorax inside? Maybe they don't have any webs. How you doing, Mahoner? What's poppin'? You'd be wondering where the curse is? I mean, I would love if a curse came in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dwayne said they're coming too, but I don't see them yet. They've not the bullocks. They've not the stones, the kahanas. The nuts. What's up, Stratios? Damn, we had an extra spot in Jeddah. Or at least, Mahoney says it's early, I'm finally done with finals. Hell yeah. Finals are stressful. I was just shoveling some snow, I was like, you know, I'm gonna come on and shoot more people and or die. Isotope says D's nuts. Damn. Alright, I'm done. Stream's over. Got D's nuts, dude. Another E and Ion scan. That's not us. An enemy E and I. An Icky and an enemy E and I. Dude, we killed that Icky. Come on. Come on. So we'll just kill the E and I if he comes in, and if it's the Icky comes in after, hard switch. Is that Mr. Hale? Anywhere I can find your prospect? I mean, it changes over the years, right? Alright, PK gets the coupons. They are on the floor, sir. Let's just stay here for a second and see if they come in. 100 men, you know? Shit, they're coming, bro. Let's fight it. That'd be a fun kill. That shit falls over the second it comes in, right? Oh my god. They're gonna layer it, right? Let's skip the Vexor and get on this guy first, yeah? And we'll switch to the more expensive stuff later, yeah? Get ready to hard switch off the ENI. Lock them both up in case nobody else comes. Yo, can we switch to Ikatertha and switch to the other thing? Hard switch, hard switch, hard switch. Get your webs on the Icky. Approach Icky, approach Icky, approach Icky. Get off the Vexor. Approach Icky. Webs on Icky, webs on Icky, webs on Icky, webs on Icky. Overheat, 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 overheat. We're gonna switch to the Zarm after. Overheat everything. 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 Wait for the Zarm. 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 We're waiting for the Zarm. We're gonna go Vexor after. Guys, loot the Icky if he dies. Loot the Icky if he dies. We're on the Vexor after. All heat on the Icky. All heat on the Icky. Get on the Icky. It's not the Vexor. Drones on the okay, nice. Wow. Alright, kill the Vexor. Drones on the Vexor. Loot the field. Loot the field. Woo! Kill the prods. Yo, the Zarm came in! Guys, Zarm. It's free fucking real estate, baby. Oh my god. What an apps. Where the fuck are we? What are these goons? Did they feel bad for me yesterday? What is happening? Waste the rest of your heat on this. And we got the coupons? And we got the coupons. The Icky is like, dude, yeah, I was hoping you'd come in before I died and maybe not after. What is happening, bro? What the f- Guys, loot the field. It's free loot. Anything we kill in an NPSI, you just first to get it gets it. Share it if you want. You don't have to. Wow. That is ridiculous. If you gotta kill, post it and flee. I've never seen anything like that. Classic example of why you go with fewer numbers. They're happy to try to kill you with blingy shit. E&I was blasters. Icky Tursa had bling, dude. Guys, go deposit, burn out, deposit your loot. Pull your drones, burn out, deposit your loot. We'll pick a new bank soon. Shout out the goons. Zarm had bling. He had ass claps. My man just lost ass claps. Bro, this was a fucking disaster. Oh. What? We just killed, guys, I just want you to hear this. Listen to me. We just killed 4.6 billion worth of ships with 4 cruisers. Let me show you. Let me show you. 2.2 bill ISK ass clap pod, a 1 bill Zarm, a 1.3 bill Icky Tursa, an E&I, and a 17 mil Vexor. Whoops. Revenge of the Chloro Squad, yo. What the fuck? Guys, go deposit your loot. If one person took everything, feel free to share it, but if you guys got a piece. Did anybody not get anything? Did anybody not get anything at all? In fleet? If so, let me know. I'll throw you some. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Not a goblin? The other laddies got it? Alright, alright. I'm gonna shoot Dwayne 100 for being a good sport. Honestly, like a lot of loot dropped, so they're happy. PK is like, I guess I'll come in this shitty little fleet. Meanwhile, we're gods. Respect for coming to the trialies on their end? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, listen, I don't know what to say. When you have fewer ships and you have higher skill per pilot and you have good damage and you have people come in way more often. It's crazy. Anyway, let's go die on another ESS. 2 jumps away here. I'll see you guys there. Since I know you're depositing, I'll try to get in front. They took the fight, so massive respect. True. I feel like if they all come at once, maybe it would have worked. How do you get the loot out? The idea is you put it in the enemy citadels and then use asset safety to teleport it to low sec. So they're now banking it right now. I've never seen anything like that. I've never in my entire time playing this seen anything like that. They have a fly catcher in the outgate. I'm just gonna sit here on the outgate and see what he does. If he red boxes me and tackles himself, I'll kill him. Alright, let's just jump through it and we'll align. If he red boxes, we'll kill him and he tackles, yeah? Why not bring high sec event filling? Because we're gonna keep playing. Until they kill us. Just align next, and if he actually red boxes, call it, but I don't think we'll have to worry. Just align next. I highly doubt he's gonna red box. Yeah, he's not. So let's see if they Marshal Blob our 4-man cruiser gang. Let's just make the crew smaller and smaller and see at what point they stop doing that. Or if there is a point. When you get out of the bubble, just go ahead. Don't worry. It's gonna be close for this thorax. Thorax, spam the button. Go ahead, buddy. Oh shit, that thorax is so caught. That thorax is so caught, bro. Oh, I think I left the thorax behind. Oh, I got him. Nice. Nice-oo. What's up, Stratios? You enjoying this? You gonna come on the next one, maybe? I've never seen anything like that. That much destruction with that small of a group. That was a 4v4 and they had trig shit. It's because we got PK and Dwayne with us. P9 and me are just leeching. P9's like, wait a second, why don't I get props? Well, listen, some of us are scrubs. I'm one of them. You said lucky buzzard? What are you, bloodthirsty now? The hair bun is back? Excuse me, this is a sprout. This is an oddish sprout. 200 million in this bank? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I help myself to that.
Active.
Chat, we're gonna see who gets it next. It's between Dwayne and Bagfeld. 1 minute, you can rig it, go. We all get shrubs, this one is true. It's true. I have the shrub. You guys aren't rocking the shrub hair? Anyone got 9? Yeah, I actually do. I'll drop it on the beacon inside. I brought a extra some for some reason. Both options are Bagfeld? Ah, shit. Well, I guess Bagfeld's getting it. Sorry, Dwayne. Let's see which Bagfeld gets it, 1 or 2. Look at this poll. Talk about a false fucking dichotomy. Holy shit. That is honestly my favorite thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Bagfeld because I don't wanna, you know, go against the polls, but... Well, I even clicked the fucking thing, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Bagfeld won. Bagfeld won. Bagfeld 2 lost. Bagfeld needs to practice harder. Alright, we'll do this one, we'll give Dwayne the next one, I guess. You guys know PK is gonna win a set of AT ships soon, before you know it. And then he won't need to hustle money on the streets like an urchin. He only gets half, the other half. That's true. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Holy shit. You're right. Peter and Anti-Clergy said he only won half of it, though. You're right. The other half we're gonna destroy. Is this robbing the ratting banks? And yeah. I got 49 pace left and my jet can's on cooldown. If you drop a jet can, I'll put 49 pace in it though. Or you can wait a minute or two. $69 viewers? That's a lot of fucking viewers. This is a very odd Lemming run. I swear it's because we have so few people. I'm telling you. I should buy a few scythes. We should run one scythe for DPS. Actually, honestly, man, the scythe dissuades people, doesn't it? This shit's honestly... The fact that I chose a thorax instead of an E&I, I think factored into this. Maybe I'll only do one E&I per group. Keep it sexy, you know? You really gotta look unappealing. That's why I think Omen's even better than E&I. So Patrick wanted to go Omen, but ended up... By the way, how'd you all do on damage? Any clear winners here? Zarm... Nah, pretty spread out. Dwayne, nice damage. Pretty spread out across the board. Not bad. Alright, well the Vexor I didn't really do too well on. There's a Deimos and a Celestus. A Deimos and a Celestus? Okay. Just gonna go ahead and pre-overheat my gun here. So I'm just gonna be real with you. We're gonna kill the Deimos. Celestus just dies to drones randomly. They're gonna bring more though. They're gonna bring more. There's no way just the Deimos comes in here. He'll die to us. Oh! Alright, we're gonna hard swap to the Deimos after the Celestus. We're gonna hard... Save your heat, save your heat. Save your heat for the Deimos. Save your heat for the Deimos. Alright, switch to the Deimos. Switch to the Deimos. Approach the Deimos. You can leave your drones on that if you want. We're gonna web the Deimos down though, yeah? Deimos. Don't worry about the Celestus. Only the Deimos. Overheat on the Deimos. Oh shit! Switch to the... Oh fuck! They have a Hugin! I can't believe it. Let's just kill everything. Finish the Deimos. I think we can kill the Deimos quickly. And then we're gonna kill the Hugin next. Oh fuck, we need to switch to the Hugin now. Off the Deimos? Off Deimos? Off. Off Deimos. Go Hugin. Go Hugin, go Hugin, go Hugin. He's pulling range. Oh no! Ah! Oh, he's fucking out, isn't he? Anybody got a web on him? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. All right, we're gonna have to finish off the Deimos. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Back on Deimos. Sorry. Bad shot calling here. Bad shot calling here. Back on the Deimos. We're gonna try to wear him out. We're gonna try to wear him out. Back on the Deimos. Back on the Deimos. Drones on the Deimos. Drones on the Deimos. All Deimos. That was my bad. We should have hard swapped to the Hugin and killed him first. Back to the Deimos. Blow your heat. Blow your heat. Blow your heat. He should go down. Bad shot calling. That one's on me. We lost somebody, but I think we can still get him. I think we can still get him. Get perfect tracking. Get perfect tracking. Get perfect tracking. I'm not even hitting him. Here we go. Nice. Good job. Very good. Hugin coming back in. Putting drones on the Hugin. Damn, dude. We're so good. Who'd we lose? Bagfeld? That was my bad. Bad shot calling, but great overall skill there. You guys are godly at this game. What the fuck posted Deimos? The Hugin literally sent me over the edge, dude. That was insane. Good job. Good job. I did no damage to him at all. I can't even believe that. I gotta watch my tracking. Pull your drones. He's killing drones. Woo! I'm excited. 1 second. This goes to Bagfeld. The coupons. Wait, Bagfeld's dead. Alright, Dwayne gets the coupons. Bagfeld, you get next. See a fish. Holy smokes. Are you guys chasing the Hugin down? I don't think so. He's gone, bro. He's 100 him in. Alright, let me pick up the coupons because I didn't realize they left. I'm stupid. I'm gonna loot these things too, why not? Do we have any valuable loot here? I guess we do. We should warp off and do a Thunderdome after we deposit. Do you want me to kill you, Capsule Man? You good? Alright, I'm gonna shoot Bagfell. See you, sweet prince. Alright, yeah, let's burn out and then we'll do a Thunderdome at the sun. Deposit loot and Thunderdome at sun. We'll do another round. I'm pretty much spent on paste and shit. We're down a guy. We got a bunch of loot. Dwayne gets the coupons. Since, unfortunately, my dear friend Bagfield died. Dwayne, I'm gonna approach you, my dude. And I'll drop the coupons at your feet. Empties? Cool. Damn, we are on fire today. What is happening? Why are we so talented? We've killed 5 Bill and we've lost a thorax. Namik, how you doing? Did y'all film it in? Yeah, we used Signal 5. It's because we only have 4 dudes. People just feel like they can clean us up, but apparently not. We do too much damage. Damn, I'm slow as hell. Damn, I'm slow. Look at me. Tenement ass. I didn't hit that Deimos like a single time with my guns. I thought he was like a big boy, but nah, he was moving. I was orbiting him like an idiot. I should have just sat there. I gotta be careful about tracking. Alright, let me drop these for my boy. 7 seconds on the jet can. That was actually a good fight. Yeah. I got way too excited and I didn't have a clear head at all, but they kind of got there naturally, which is good to see, right? Alright, I'll meet y'all at the sun.
Warp drive active.
And then we'll go for another round. Pick up a 5th and or replacements. PK can switch to an Omen, which I think will attract even more people. E&Is are a little scary. Apparently not though in Goonland. It's funny, like goons embarrassed me so hard yesterday, and then like today they're just feeding hard. It's like, I'm telling you, Bob works in mysterious fucking ways, man. Let me kill this scrub here real quick. Not even fucking close, baby. Oh, I did get him into armor. Starting with him. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to 1v1 Patrick. I was seeing if he was asleep, but no, he wasn't. He was paying attention. Wingy says, could be a time zone thing. It could be, but I choose to believe it's a vibe thing. And it's because I'm awesome. And the universe loves me. That's what I choose. Wingy, what's up, gangster? How you doing? Some good PvP today. I'm going to go back out and hopefully make this good PvP into some bad PvP. If you missed it, we're up to 5 billionists killed. Randomly. A couple of fat ships decided to get these hands. Just saying. Do you think if Amazon took away Prime, people on Twitch would care? You think streamers would be like, oh no, my Primes? I feel like streamers would be more upset. Want to wait for the flycatcher? You know, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know if I don't know. I mean, he has like 1 health. He tried bubbling. Oh, okay. All right, let's just watch the flycatcher. Maybe he'll self-taggle. Someone said no help in local. On that last one we did? Oh no.
Autopilot disabled.
Spooky.
Waypoint reached.
Over a year now.
Gilly.
Man. That's a long time. What's up, dude? How's your day? How's your weekend? We killed so many things. We're killers. My guys were still in the Hugin. My drones. There was a couple drones in the Hugin. Oh, my guns? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's funny. Typical. Well, either way, I'll meet y'all back there in a little bit. We'll go again. Enjoying my weekend. I was editing a Nomad Tale earlier. And did it for quite some time. I think it'll be a lovely video. I guess the less concerned I am with expectations, the better. So we'll say that I think it'll be cool. Whoa, that's a wreck right there. I like how Dwayne started to kill me and then immediately switched off. He almost brought me mercy, but then was like, nah, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna let dude just be tortured. Released for Christmas? Yeah, that was my plan. If I can't, like if it's not done, I'm gonna do a trailer for Christmas at least. There will be something for me on Christmas. I mean, it's getting pretty close, but like I don't know how much polish it needs. Like it's honestly hard to tell. Straight up answer is no promises for anything, but you'll get some treat for Christmas. Whether it's the full thing or not, depends. Rat Dog, what's up, dude? How you doing? You guys got a little murder fever that happens? Yeah. I've never seen lemmings pop off like this. Never. Ever. Have you guys ever seen lemmings this brutal before? I know it's the enemy and it depends on what they do. I get that, but yikes. You just shot your own drone? That's some hero play shit. My only expectation for N16 is the wormhole adventure. If you don't have that, it may not enjoy as much. Some episodes are heavy into certain sectors. There's definitely wormhole stuff in this one, a lot. I think you'll like it. It's been a while since I flight an NPSI. Mind if I join? We are actually full now. We have all 5 people. But if a spot opens up, I'll ask for X's and you can get in. Not a very inclusive NPSI, unfortunately, today. Oh no, I like it all. Well, we'll see. I mean, it could always suck. If it sucks, I'll just do a better one next time, but I think it'll be good. Lots of cool things. Lots of cool mechanics, lots of cool stories, lots of cool shots, lots of cool cinematics, lots of cool lectures, lots of cool everything. Music. Everything you know and love. It's cool seeing someone else's playstyle laid out. That's what I like about it. Yeah, you'll love this one then. If you enjoy the playstyle appreciation, you'll love this one. It's all about that. Walking back from a shower and seeing the corpse on screen. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Let's see here. William Arrow. I forget who this was on Twitch. I know he told me.
Connecting.
I can't remember who you are. Can you use Tech 2 guns? War Daddy. Oh yeah. Can you use Tech 2 blasters? If not, it's okay. I got a ship for you anyway. Not blasters? Alright, you're getting a baby ship then. You're getting a baby ship. If you want to fly another DPS ship, just take this and fly another Tech 1 cruiser instead of it. Just bring high damage, please. Wingy says, after I watched the first few episodes of Ant, I went and lived in a wormhole for 3 months. Yeah, the inspiration side, you only really have to watch like an episode or 3. Yeah, you're right. To go do your own thing. You know what's funny, Wingy, is I've always felt that way about series myself. Like, whenever I watched the UIM series and OSRS, RuneScape, I would always be like, damn, I'm just trying to play it. Some people, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, some people want to play it out themselves for whatever reason. Some people want to like watch someone else's approach to it. It's like, it's all gravy. You might be the former. You played Iron Man here for a while? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I was playing Ultimate Iron Man in RuneScape before I made a Nomad Tale. Like, it was the game right before I just was like, ah, fuck it, let's play Eve again. So you can kind of see, like, where the series inspiration came from. Fucking RuneScape would make series. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me. We have a 5-man gang. I'm capping it at 5-man. This is not a gang that is inclusive. This is for me and the stream, not for fleetmates. I apologize if that bothers you and wanted to play. There might be a spot that opens up. Who knows? I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing. I'm not trying to. I'm sorry, but I'm obviously not trying to babysit today. But if you have questions, feel free to let me know. UAM too hardcore for me? Honestly, it's not that different than Greybeard. I hate to say it. Although I didn't really make it far in Greybeard. UAM is still a hoarder too. It's just you go extra hard on only a few things, right? Yeah, I don't know. I have respect for Greybeards. Honestly, I think Greybeard is harder. You know why? Because in Greybeard, like, you don't really have a good excuse to skip certain shit. Like, you're not... Like, for me, I skipped everything and went right for F-bow, right? A while ago. It's super meta now, and granted, it was pretty meta then too. But now it's like the thing to do. I skipped everything and went for F-bow, skipped Zul'Ra. You can't really do that on Iron. You might as well get all those tools. Like, you're gonna want F-bow, you're gonna want T-bow, you're gonna want blowpipe, you're gonna want everything. So you have to go play every piece of content on a Greybeard. You don't have to deal with UAM. You can be way more selective. Anyway. I digress. Moth, what's up, buddy? We're talking about old school RuneScape. Moth says, I trained this stuff to do a hunter and blobs back in the day because of YouTube videos without considering how space poor I am. I have a blobs group now. And we're pretty open. It's a corporation, so you have to join, but I'm literally gonna go on a fleet today at 7 p.m. You can join us even if you just come along for the ride. You can grow into a bigger role. The Redeemer's like 2 bill that we use, blinged out. It's not that bad. Basically, the corp is very simple. Like, we blops on the weekend, and possibly during the week in the future next year. We haven't really started. And then we do things in wormholes on our own during the week or in small groups. So if anybody's ever interested in that, you can always DM me on Discord, and I'll shoot you an invite to the other Discord. Azza, what's up, buddy? Like, for example, I slot into this gameplay nice because I just play my Nomad Tail characters during the week or whatever. And then on the weekend, I'll come and do a blops out of ChloroKitties with this character. Are these guys dead? Nice. So let's put Dwayne in another one of these. And PK, if you want to use an Omen, you can just use this for just fodder. Might consider throwing my main in there and some of my alts on a Nomad trip. Yeah, I mean, you definitely can. Wait another month, Dwayne. Honestly, from my best advice, wait another month. You're of course welcome, but wait until we get going. Right now, I'm just like letting it happen. I'm gonna really organize it when I'm finally done with this dang video. It's funny because, like, you know, some of the problems with what Hype Train was under Crash was that it was so cool and so expansive and so much that could happen, but it could get crushed. It's kind of hard for a Blops group to get crushed, isn't it? That's the thing. You got to dream smaller. Let's leave in, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, you guys. We'll definitely have like an actual recruitment process next year. Just stand by. It'll be a casual corporation that you can throw 1 or 2 accounts in and then play your own shit on the side. It's for like people like me that don't really want like a super group of friends you're on comms with 24/7 just shooting the shit. I don't really vibe with that personally. Not because I'm too cool. It just drains my battery. Mostly day trip wormholes or mess around in low sec these days? Hell yeah. Yeah, so the thing in my corp is that, you know, I'm teaching people how to make farm holes, which is basically ratting or doing whatever in JSpace on your own. It's not hard. Anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. All the way up to dreads. Anybody can do it. Most people, you know, are satisfied with strategic cruisers or marauders, right? But there's some people that don't do it at all. That just prefer to gas like I do. You know, I don't really rat at all. Obviously, I have, like, you know, free stuff.jpg from the stream and whatnot, but... I'm bringing extra paste this time, too. I'm such a Chad. You guys gonna bring, like, extra paste and supplies and shit? We're gonna insta-die. Watch. Supa says, even me? What you mean? You mean, what if we take you into the group? Well, there is a vibe check. Like, I'm not gonna take, like, edgy people that are, like, super bigoted and shit. No shot. Or even a little bigoted, you know? There's that. You know that part about me. But, like, if you're new to the game, I don't give a shit. If, like, you're disabled and can't use voice, that's fine. Like, it's not that hard to be a Blops group. I'm gonna be honest. It's not. You gotta just catch shit and kill it and occasionally lose a ship to get encountered. Oh, I got you. I got you. Very says I'm not getting in. Yeah, your sense of humor has concerned me in the past, but I don't really notice any bigotry from you, ever, so that's good. But you're a little edgy, it's true. It concerns me very, but you know what? I don't think you're a bad person. I actually don't. I think that you're just trying to be funny. And sometimes succeeding. Full-time stream, full alliance didn't fit together? Oh, I see. Yeah. In the future, the plan is for ChloroKitties. I'm going to do it on stream too. Once I actually get it going and get extra hunters that people know what they're doing, I'll let them hunt and I'll drop with them and stream it just for funsies. You know, just shoot the shit on comms, a couple people, the hunters, right? That's the plan. But for now, I'm just thinking from in terms of like building a small group that I can manage for now, you know? But technically a streamer corp, thank you Parody, but definitely nothing close to how cool like Hype Train was or could have been. Just to be clear. 17 km webs. Oh man, that Hugin might have been screwed actually. Oof. Do Blob Fleets tend to be bombers and T-3s? Yeah, I mean most of it, I want everybody in Redeemers, yeah, if you can help it. But we have plenty of people that are just in bombers or strategic cruisers, yeah. That's cool too. But the goal is Deemers, yeah. But some people just won't be able to train into them forever. That's cool too. Any damage is damage. We can bring a lot of people. I have 2 hunting accounts and I have a dropping account. So I have 3 accounts invested in the corp. Most people just have 1. Some people have 2 or sometimes 3. But that's mostly because they run like a farm hole and they don't need their own corp kind of thing. That's why. If you don't need your own corp for your farm hole, you might as well just be in the group, you know? My main can fly all the blobs. Awesome. I mean, just for real, hit me up on Discord. If even if you just want to ask questions, I'm happy to answer them here too. But like if you talk there, I'm happy to give you like the link to the applicant thing and stuff. We're going out on a fleet later today, and I probably wouldn't expect a whole lot of fireworks until next year, which is a couple weeks from now. But I'm happy to talk about it. I'm trying not to put too much effort into it because, you know, I'm not a very good leader. I'm not very good at organizing. I get impatient. I get frustrated, etc. Ooh, Stabber. Perfect. What's the farm hole? It's a C3 low. It's this farm hole. Wait, we have... No, hold on, Dwayne. We don't have a farm hole. We have a learner hole, which is a C3 low for people to learn how to use Wander, learn how to use JSpace mapping and chaining. And then everybody gets their own farm holes. Sorry. Like nobody's sharing farm holes unless they decide to work together. Like the stuff I'm doing on Nomad Tail, nobody's involved in it at all. But fleet mates or corps members could get together and do their own farm hole that they share, for example. I'm not going to manage it. I'm just going to teach that part. You already know how to do it. So you would be looking for partners or somebody, you know, or just looking at hooking up your own situation or doing some nomading. If you wanted to play along. I'm not trying to rope you in by any stretch. And I have a long ways to go before this place is actually like a real cool core. But this could be like a fixture of the stream one day. If I manage to just slow roll and find fun in it and knock it in over my head. So far, it's been cool. We've done nothing but catch routers. Successfully. Non-stop. And we caught like a fucking 3-4 bill Tengu last week, so. What's up, Manny? How you doing? I'm excited to see it when you guys get to that point. Oh yeah, dude. I can't wait. Probably as soon as February. Everybody's here. Let me just play it for fun because the stream loves it.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Sorry, let me correct that. Enjoy your flight, bitch. Good luck, everybody. Like we've done before, we'll just random the coupons out to people in fleet, or we'll have a poll, and if something drops on the floor, it's public territory. You can loot it. It's all yours. If you want to share it, awesome. If not, it's okay. Just say no. I want to keep it. Look at the production values. People love that one. When I made it, it was just a simple couple of elements, right? Like whenever you make videos, elements, right? A couple of elements, not too bad. But I hit home with that, with the static and the bing bong and like the voice filter. Perfect. Guys, good luck. Here we go. While it lasts. No ask. S-Class. 400 mil a couple jumps away. I mean, let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Thank you folks for joining me on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and OnlyFans and Pornhub and Rumble and X, Twitter.org and Facebook Live and Instagram and did I say TikTok already? TikTok. Justin.tv, owned.tv, Newgrounds Live. I'm running out here. Threads, thank you. Threads. XORs or Xorg or XCOM? Twitter. Tuning in from OnlyFans here. I'm gonna upload a Nomad Tail to Pornhub. Don't worry. You forgot Reddit. Oh, can you live stream on Reddit? Damn. I make a list of all the social media platforms that you can broadcast from I've ever thought of, and Reddit didn't even make the list. Feels bad, man. 11 minutes till the big payout. Oh, ooh.
Warp drive active.
Reddit doesn't allow live streaming? Jesus Christ, why even bother? You know? I'm just kidding. Back in my day, Reddit was a link aggregator. With a user-managed review system based on votes. Now, I don't know what it is. This is 80% bots now. You seem to know a lot about bots logs.
Warp drive active.
You got something you want to share with us, or are you a Reddit bot? Because if so, can you boost my views on YouTube or something? Isn't that what bots do? Boost it up, baby. Boost me, daddy. Alright, we're gonna random order this one. We got how many people? 4? We're doing a 1 to 4 here. 4. William wins. Dude, every time there's a roll, this guy wins. You're a real life sex bot? It's my turn with the sex box. What's up, Demo? Boost me daddy phrasing. Yeah, I told people they can't call me daddy, and then I just called myself daddy. Feels dad, man. Log says not a bot. Interesting. PoE thread on Reddit is good. Path of Exile thread? What are we talking about? You mean the subreddit? What's up, Tommy? Scotty says ooh woo. Dude. At a time like this, you finna ooh woo me? With a bot by a LibreBoot T480, you can't run LLMs on that. Yeah, but a bot works in compute. You know? So, it can do computational tasks. Oh yeah, the Path subreddit got you, Tommy. Tommy, I've been, I guess let me put it this way. I've been a fan of Path of Exile for a long time, and I was a lifelong Reddit user, like, since they started. So I'm quite familiar with that subreddit. I made some pretty interesting submissions to it over the years. That were for some good laughs. The Path community is yeah, it's a bit better than others. Yeah, the subreddit's not as bad. There is a lot of whining, but like it's like more debate bro whining than like what I remember was like more people just arguing about the mechanics than like just spamming useless shit. Like the Eve subreddit is completely worthless, for example, right? It's just all fluff and nonsense. It wasn't really like that on Path. There's fluff, but there's lots of cool stuff too. I agree. There's still subreddits that are great, but listen, subreddits are composed of the people that post to them. That's what they are. So the people are great. That's it. Reddit has nothing to do with it. Fuck Reddit. Sure, like there's people there and they're cool, granted. There's a bunch of cool people on my Linux Discord, my Eve on Linux Discord. That's fuck all to do with Discord. Discord sucks. 377 million in the bank, that's a lot. Is anybody gonna stop us from robbing their shit today? Or are we just gonna walk around like absolute thugs with a freaking billy club? Discord's great, it has Gekko. Discord has all the problems. Wait until Discord finally pulls the plug and just like, alright, well fuck it, time to squeeze. Just wait. With Reddit gone and Discord gone, it's like people are gonna go back to BB Code forums. I'm not even joking, it's gonna be awesome. Back to IRC, BB Code forums. I mean, there's like, you know, like federated stuff that's kind of works like email you can post on, you know, there's stuff like that as well. I use it. It's good. Badger on D. Whew. Have to post Gex stickers on the local walls. TeamSpeak, nice. Yeah, IRC was sweet. You know, the Twitch chat you guys are using right now is literally IRC. It's based, the Twitch chat's on top of IRC. That's why I'm able to have custom clients like this. Isn't that nice? Dead internet could lead to a renaissance. Renaissance. Would love Usenet to make a comeback. Dark Dwayne slaps the Pagel around with a large trout. That's IRC coded. The classic. We gotta switch it to grouper though. If we have IRC 2.0, we need to lobby for them to change it from trout to grouper just for personal reasons. Where are we at? We're in SO. This is Dracktown. Hey yo, Drac. Hey yo, Drac. Yo, come fight us, Drac. Remember Eve voice? It was not bad. No, Eve voice. What is that? Was that an in-game VoIP? I don't remember it. What's up, Ikemparu? There's a tiny but active gopher community, like a furry gopher community. Ew. Sorry, that was rude. I remember hanging out in IRC Ware's channel when I was like 13. Committing crimes. Eve in game? Gotcha. Yo, why aren't they fighting us? Chat, make them do it. One jump away is 120, 180 million. I mean, we might as well go there next. You just meet us there, William. Why not? We'll just head there and why not? Right? Thanks for coming, buddy. He gets a free thorax and he gets like 300 mil in coupons. Not bad. Not a bad gig. It ain't bad chilling with the chlorinator. The Clorox. How often do you film in NPC space percentage-wise? You know, it's hard to say. It's if I average the past year and a half of doing this hundreds of times, 1 in 8. Signals generally don't put you in NPC, but they do sometimes. Noises will throw you there a lot. It's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely not too bad. We don't really expect to see deserts when we use a signal, to be honest. It does happen though. If you're timid and use noises and want to use a stabber to run away, like, yeah, you'll find deserts all the time. It's true. This is mostly for fights and fun. We don't really do it for the ISK, although it's exciting to have the fleet mates take it. Back in the day, I used to hoard it and we would like stack it up and like, you know, retrieve it over time. But I'm not gonna lie, like, the fact that I took it aside and just like spent it on random industry shit. Put that aside for a second if you want. Like, stacking it up actually makes you realize how insignificant it is, like, hourly per person. It's like the most sad ISK ever. It's better to just give it to people as you get it, 100%.
Warp drive active.
I like this so much more from a standpoint of like leadership. The ISK is honestly like pointless. It's nice not ending up in drones all the time anymore. This is fair. I was getting pissed a couple weeks ago when it kept putting me there during the war, during the Exodus war, the Horde flock away war. 4 minutes. Oh goodness. Where is it?
Warp drive active.
Damn, we're taking everything from these people. Everything. We're leaving them with nothing. You notice how I removed the drawing behind me on the wall just so you could see my oddish hair better? That's fucking true commitment to the bit. Imagine playing E for ISK an hour instead of entertainment value. No, you know, I feel you, Pagel. And of course, I feel you. It's me. We all got it, right? But seeing how hard we worked for how little ISK it was, for how many people that were involved, was actually depressing. Just saying. It was bad. And collecting it all, having to pay all this ISK to get it, is just like, fuck me. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. I'm never doing this again. I'm just gonna live a better life. Let me close the blinds real quick. I'm getting sunbeams on me, and you know that destroys my vampiric skin. I need my rooms to be completely hermetically sealed from all forms of light. Yo, who's this stabber rolling in here? Yeah, good thing you're representing purple, man. Sometimes ISK per hour is part of the entertainment value. Fair. That's probably like the most educated retort to that stance I've ever seen written out. just looked at my window, the house down the way. Some lady in pajamas is just walking around in the snow with her phone out. I'm not sure what she's doing. Like she's recording something. Hope she's having a good time. Shout out to her. I hope she's alright. Normal behavior, but the pajama in the deep ass snow. I'm not sure what's going on. Just enjoying life. Who knows? None of my business. Saw Konami shoveling your driveway. Could you imagine? Bro, I would be not happy. I'd be pretty pissed. Pajama and snow if comfy. It just looked like she was like lost or like recording something. Which is fair, but like, what are you doing? You point that camera at me. Get out of here. Crotchety as hell. Get out of here. Malediction on scan. His name's Gons. There's a crow on scan. Ruh-roh. They're outside. Oh shit. They're coming to defend, folks. A Cambrian Amish country? How'd you know it's Konami, not some rando? I don't know. It just looked weird. Never saw this person. They're like running the edge of the property with a phone out in pajamas in like 6 inches of snow. Yeah. These are the type of instincts that keep people alive. Just saying. Don't judge me. I love you guys. If Pajama Lady kills me, I just want you to know I love you guys. Could also be somebody just chilling on their own property, taking pictures of snow for Instagram, which is probably what it is. So they got a crow and a malediction flitting around. Where is the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? Oh. Cormorant. On long. Chat, I need a fucking adult. Somebody help me. Wait, who wins this? This is 1, 2, 3, so we need a random? Alright. Vexer, oh, I see. So this is 1 to 3. We got a 2. Dwayne wins it. Big D picking it up. So if the Vexer comes in here, I feel like we should invite him instead of killing him. Thoughts? Well, he can't come with us to the next Needlejack, actually, so well. Otherwise, we'll Needlejack after this. What's up, Goodoo? How you doing? I'm just out here stealing money from Drac. Oh, capsule on short. That's good. So this goes to William, right? Wait. Or no, Dwayne. I don't know who gets it. Wait, who got it? Was it Dwayne? You guys remember who got it, right? Alright, Dwayne won it, right? Okay. Wait, William stole it. William. Oh, okay, he didn't steal it. Alright, burn out. We'll needle jack. Dwayne, deposit and call us to a safe. Alright, thank you, William, for the clarity and the honesty. If that Vexer comes in here, dude, I want everybody to turn around and to just defang him, but not kill him. Relentlessly defang him and hold him with a web. And we're gonna have a long talk with him. Guy Ritchieing up in space, thank Julio. I'm Guru Zebbing up in space right now. Unless there's any more nearby. Is that it? Are we cooked? 5 jumps away is 200. I mean, do we just go there? Let's needle jack, because it's fun. We need high-style street names for the SS game. I'm not gonna lie, Jack the Needle is kind of a mobster-style gangster name already. So, you know. Ransom is freedom. Do you ever hear that thing where you capture a dude exploring a site and then you hold him there and make him hack the rest of the site until he despawns all the cans? I haven't done it, it's too cruel. But I have heard of people that have. So we're just gonna wait for Dwayne to call us to him and then we'll needle jack from that spot. Gone jacking. There's a Drake, dude. What, dude? No. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too late. Too late. If that Drake slides in, we're gonna leave. We've been here forever. We've been here for like 20 minutes. We're gonna leave and needle jack and give it to somebody who cares about us. Alright, let's go Dwayne. Thank you, Dwayne. Onwards and outwards. So we can't really get blops very easily because we're using signal 5s. We're using 5s. They're much faster. I think it's what, 60 seconds? 30 seconds? 30 seconds. If you can combat scan us in 30 seconds, fair enough. Fair enough. It took dude a long time last time. But, you know. I hope that I'd like to imagine the Drake just warped into the ESS. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, everybody else, for your cooperation. Onwards and outwards. Upwards. Inwards. Good and Proteus wouldn't matter. I mean, yeah. He came into chat. He was kind of nice. But... the thing is, I'm sure he didn't have virtues. I'm sure he wasn't... He may not have even been maxed. Who knows? No, I'm sure he was maxed, but I'm sure he didn't have virtues. So I gotta cut him a little slack. But still, it did take a little bit longer than you would expect. He literally landed when we had 3 seconds left on the filament. I was like, whatever. I was thinking about kicking the guy that he targeted and just going for 1 second. I was like, can I kick? Ah, never mind. Wow, 200 mil in the system with nobody in here except one guy. Poor dude.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so William and Dwayne ones. Now it's Bagfield and PK. Let's random. This is a 1-2. This is a 1-2 situation. 2. Patrick wins. I'll just keep linking. I think it's just easier if you let Jack link. Like, logistics wise. But, sure we could do that too. Whoa! I wish we had... Wait, we don't have scrams. Should we do that? Probably not, right? We can't lose focus. We gotta relax. So what's a 5-man fleet with hunters? What's that look like? Maybe you just bring one hunter and you bring like 3 DPS, 1 Logi. You bring 1 hunter, 1 bubbler, 2 DPS, 1 Logi. Oh, he says all Loki's. No, I like cheap ships. Wow, we are lagging. Well, I mean, we as in like... Eve. Imagine living here right now. It's like you're getting your skyhooked robbed, you're getting your ESS robbed. It's not nice. We're gonna do a 5-man yeet with Odysseus's only. What's up, Goblin? Hey, buddy. Are we in a... There's a Thera hole here. Dead ass. You guys see this? Anybody notice this? Sweet. Well. Is there any banks nearby? Do we even need it? Yeah, we could just take it and go somewhere else. What's up, Cycle? How you doing? I'm doing well, Goblin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing a little 5-man bank robbing, chilling. Most people are not fighting us. Few people did, and they had massive losses, which is awesome because that means we get huge W's. There's one in Mencia, in Smother, Iridia, Outer Ring, Cobalt. I guess we could go to the one in Smother. We could go from here to Insmother. Thoughts on solo ESS robbing with an no-prop stabber and no weapons? Yeah, I've done it a couple times. It's fun. I would do it for sport, not for profit. If you come in with the attitude of like playing cat and mouse and having fun and toying with people and being persistent, you might have a good time. If you come in trying to make like good cash, you're gonna have a bad time. But you will make some bucks if you're lucky, and sometimes you'll get a nice bank. Yeah, you'll learn a lot about the game. Yeah, use a 100-man stabber. There's plenty of fits for it. You go real fast, can get away from most things. Sometimes they bring in Hugans because they think that you're not going to notice. So the Hugan lands and you're like, oh my gosh, it's too late to get away. Spoiler alert, if you overheat your prop mod, you can get away from a single Hugan too, even if it's like lands on you. It's really funny. At least I have. I'm sure if they're good, they'll keep you. I'll fleet warp us off this grid after we do it. I think PK got the jet can. He can meet us at the out wormhole, and we'll go through Thera and see if we can do it. Park yourself on the opposite end of the ESS from dropping point. Well, we want to fight. We don't really want the money. Oh, you mean the stabber? Yes. With the stabber, you park over here. 100% true. Because you're never fighting, no matter what. You're always right here. Yep. If there's nothing to align to out there, it's actually still sometimes okay. You can just keep burning until they give up. And then turn. Used to make a bill a day with quad omens. I heard somebody made 7 bill in a week with one prospect. Any truth to that? Micro warp drive? Nah, yeah, you won't need it. You won't need it. You won't be able to fit it either. The 100 MN is very greedy. Once you're out, you're fine. And honestly, the 100 MN is probably gonna go faster than a 50 MN and more close to it. Just takes forever to get there and you can't turn. You're welcome. Dude, these are cool questions. I remember I played with bank robbing when I came back and started to stream a little bit. And it's definitely an awesome activity just for funsies, goofing around. The thing that's like hard for me to understand as like a streamer is like, it's the fewer people, the more fun and entertaining it is. I don't know how to describe it. So the spectacle thing is cool with a big fleet, but you become such a target. You have such a worse time when you die. People snipe you much harder. The value goes up. The secret's to keep it small. It's just hard to understand that. Because you don't want to like, be like, no, you can't come. But that's how it's got to be. We'll figure out how to do a 5-man hunting fleet too. Probably like 1 hunter and... So this is PK's box here, right? And then I'll meet you guys at the wormhole. That way you can warp to me if you're lost. Slee, what's up, buddy? How are you? We're going through space and time. Best activity to do is gas data, in your opinion, in J-Space and low? Skydring? The best activity to do for profit? I mean, that's an impossible question. But I mean... it's impossible to answer. I like to do gas because it's easy and low attention. It's very low ISK per hour per account, for example. When I start a fresh account or when I come back to the game with nothing, I like to do exploration in Sancha and Grista space. You don't need anything to do it. There's so many ways to make ISK. It depends what you mean by best. Best is easy to answer, whatever you want to, yeah. So Slia says, back to the game after 3 months, what are you doing? Do you still do PvP? Yeah, I'm doing PvP right now, there's just nobody fighting us. We're stealing from banks. We're robbing banks. These are nullsec banks that kind of skim their profits, skim their ratting income, and we come and intercept it before it pays out.
Warp drive active.
Another weekend stream. Malk, what's up? How is solo PvP these days? I don't know. I mean, I'm not very good at it. Every time I go out, I feed. I killed a golem one time in a solo Vedmok. Just one account. But from that moment, it's been all downhill. If anybody needs a wormhole, you can warp to me now. And we'll go out XJG. High tier abyssals are probably among the highest ISK per hour. Yeah, they're up there, aren't they? I'm not ever sure if people have told me how much they are. Nice, we did it. This is pretty slick. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're gonna fly to, I guess, Goon space again. Oh, is it gone? It's gone. We're gonna have to pick another one. Fuck you. We just came from Faye. I mean, I guess we'll do Amencia, right? Y1. So outsig is ESN. Is that still there? Alright, let's do that. We'll go to Amencia instead. What the fuck? I wouldn't mind if they patched Thera wormholes specifically to give them articulated end times, so that Eve Scout could have accurate connections. That'd be cool. Just for Thera. 1 billion an hour for 3 frigs in tier 6 space, so 330 million an hour. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know what the math breaks down to with the Pockfin thing, if you can multi-box 15 dudes. I know dread riding can be done and give extreme ISK. I'm like, is my game broken? Nope, just Thera. Just 800 AU warp. Do you love the ISK will come? Yeah, it's true, G. I respect. Thank you for choosing Thera Airlines. Alright, let's see if there's any banks here. If not, we're about to go right back in that bitch. Ah, one jump away, 160 mil. Let's do it. Dude, we're so sneaky. We're so sneaky. Go, JDAS. Next door. I'll like it in a second here. I'm being lazy. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Hide incursions, decent ISK. Yeah, no doubt. Some gravy. Early morning bank probably. Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna take a nap before we do a fleet, bro. So I'm all nice and freshened up. How's the snow about you? It was juicy. I got like 6 inches. Consensually, you know what I'm saying? Was out there brewing my car off, shoveling shit like a gangster. Nobody's here. Interesting. Well, we'll needlejack after this. I got plenty more, dude. I brought 3 more. What's up, Noah? Good to see you, bro. I do banter first, greetings second. When it says I got 6 inches, true. VG incursions, abyssal dead, and wolf riot. Fleets are my go-to. I do like me a wolf riot. It's when you make small guns into big guns. Who hasn't got one yet? Just Bagafeld? Alright, this one's Bagafeld, and then we'll needlejack.
Active.
Double check your time in Discord. You say 22 UTC or 7 PM. Whatever 2200 is when it should be, sorry. Whatever it's posted. If I said the wrong Eastern, don't worry. What's up, Ensid? Welcome back to the stream. I'm growing my hair. Let me see what I did. I posted the wrong time. 22 is 7 hours from now, which is 5 PM. Yes, thank you. Let me edit that. I posted 7 instead of 5. How you doing, Gravy? I'll go off for UTC time. Yeah, no doubt. I posted it in the bulletin, so that's why I was like, whatever that is the official one. I just felt like hopping on again. I did mad editing earlier. Got bored of it. Appreciate the call out. There's 300-400 mil banks within 10 jumps. Okay. Should I expand it? Okay. All right, Dwayne. Yeah, why are you calling out? Pick one for me. We did a Thera. That was pretty sweet. Love it. That also reset the loot, so we'll re-roll. Gravy says, how are you this morning? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking, dude. Had a really good evening with another court member. Showed him how to spin in sensor set up on RNGs. Who was that? Who are you chilling with? Was it Hex was his name? I don't remember everybody's names, yeah. Virtue? No. Dr. Hex? Europeans on the Clover Kitties Discord are like, bruh, I can't play. It's late. I'm like, yeah, I know. We're putting times that Europeans can't go to because we're trying to exclude them because we're jealous of their healthcare. Caesar says, didn't know he had a code. Really? Oh, that's nice that you would even pay attention to all that silly shillery of mine. Kirby says it was Buster or something. Oh, really? Buster. Okay. I don't know who Buster is. Never seen that name before. Pego says oof. What happened? Don't make me come over there and make you some strudel or some funnel cake or something. We'll do it. I'm fucking insane. Kinda want some more coffee. Some more coffee I'll have. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought it was a plus, but it was just the capsuleer and channel popping up. Feels bad. I should love around, so don't feel special. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Buster Atmoski's the Tengu. Okay. Oh. Oh, it must be Dr. Hex. It must be Dr. Hex, yeah. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. That was the dude that was doing Abyss. Getting, like, hunted. I'm gonna get some water for the kettle while this thing counts down. Nobody in local, so. Pego says I'll be there in thought. I love it. Yeah, we'll grow a lot next year. Don't worry. That corp will be a nice streamer corp in due time, especially when we start involving the stream in it. There's a huge ceiling for what we could do with that group. And luckily this one actually got off the ground, unlike my angel group, which was not very... It wasn't conceived very well. It was poorly conceived, people say. This box goes to... Let's give him a little head start to deposit, and then we'll just burn to a 9-4. Actually, he can just catch up with us. It's really no big deal, right? Here's your loot, sir. Thank you for participating. Sorry you got the smallest bunch, but you know, we love you anyway, bro. Let's just proceed to 9-4. He'll deposit, and it would be like one jump behind us. It won't matter. If he gets caught, it's like, you know what? It's like, some things just weren't meant to be. We should do a fleet where, like, my goal is to get everybody killed. It's like a horror movie. Bag says, is there a citadel here? Yeah, there's a ton of them on the out gate. The B9 gate, there should be a bunch. You see them? If you ever in the future can't find them, just go to your system map and just start tapping the word citadel, engineering, or refinery. You'll see them. They'll blink. You can always bring the loot with you too if you're an absolute baller. You guys, did you see my scoops yesterday? I feel like a kid who's like, look at my Game Boy.
Warp drive active.
It's not sorted by... It's not sorted properly. Hold on, I need to sort it. Let me sort you. Got many jumps to go. If you guys get caught, let me know.
Drive active.
I'll happily run away and hide. Like the coward I am. Here you go. I'm gonna boil some water and mute for a second while I fly, but here you go. Feast arrives. This is just like the top few. Plus 9s. Come on. Come on.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hi. Hi there. I'm gonna have some more coffee because, well, I'm destructive. How many more jumps? Are we there yet? But since we have 3 jumps, might as well indulge, right? Oh shit, you can hear this. Hold on.
Warp drive active.
I had to hurry up because of the malediction here. Sorry. We're about to get caught. I mean, honestly, just keep trying to go. Why not, right? If he tackles you, put your jaws on him and call him small balled in local. That's what most people do to me when I tackle them. You said... Oh wait, we're literally here. I see. Alright, let's go into Desto since we warped. But I could have stopped here, you're right. My sleepy brain? No, this is a coffee grind. It does look like a pepper mill, doesn't it? $500 million in this bank. God. Damn. Pego loves the shake. He always looks for the shake. It's very important. This is the cult I've cultivated, the coffee cult. Are you guys part of the coffee cult? We need an emote for the coffee cult, don't we? I'm gonna do that right now. Nobody's in local with $500 million ISK in the bank. That's good. Alright, so let's random.org who gets this bank in case we steal. We got 4 participants. Who gets it? 1 to 4. Good luck. Number 3. 1, 2. Patrick Casper with the 500 mil pickup. That's pretty rigged. That's pretty rigged. Patrick's like, wait a second, how am I making more here than the bounty fleet? What's going on? It's fun to PvP and get a couple bucks. Honestly, it is. I'm not even playing. Like, if I wasn't doing content creation, this type of stuff would personally appeal to me. Can anyone join this? Yeah, but we're just like, we're only taking 5 people. But yeah, anybody can join. Basically, if you're here when I form up, just X up, holler at me. If a spot opens up, you can get in. It's more for the stream than it is for me or even you guys. The fleet guys. He draws an Iskis. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's disgusting, but what can I mean, it is what it is, man. He's you know. PvP doesn't really pay that much in this game unless you win ATs. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. No matter who you are, no matter what you do, whether you whale, whether you camp, some people get good paychecks off of PvP, it's true. But only the tip of the iceberg. Most people pay to PvP, straight up. To get that shit subsidized is like, ooh. Hey boss, got all the snow gone? Uh-oh. Yeah, he was listening to the stream. He caught up on the stream on 16 times and he came up here. just to punk us. You see this? This is like really meta. That was pretty good. Why are all these locals empty? Well, they know we're coming, so they get out of the way. What do you mean? Wait, do they not do that for you? Pretty much wherever we go, everybody just runs screaming. They don't really post the intel, they post on LiveJournal. So, bit of a skill issue. Risk, what's up on YouTube? How are you? Rigby, howdy doody. Conan May, what's up, man? Good prank. I don't know how you did that. That's incredible. You like skipped through until you heard your name. Or you control left. Oh, I bet you just scrubbed the chat real quick and saw Conan May. I bet you that's what it was. You crazy, bro. Bribe the tellers. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to get people cash money. We're gonna hop next door and take that shit too. Because why not? We're back on that old school yak the needle vibe where I just walk around and do whatever I want. Nobody stops me. You have my methods? Yeah. I bet you do. I bet you do. Also, I was talking about you were asking like which direction my furniture was facing. And how I was like, I don't really like that question. It's like you're creepy. Like, you know, if that was, it's like a creepy question, but like, you could also just like look at which way the sunbeams go. Fury says that's a good question, you know? So you're like creepy, but not smart. Oh, +1. Captain Shikong. What's up, bro? Yo, it's a vapor dude. Yo, we're... Shh, don't say it. I don't know who these guys are. Ice cold. Coffee dregs. Fantastic. Anybody ever plow snow before in like a truck with a plow? I feel like some of those contracts you do it once and then you just spend the next 6 hours going in a loop and getting paid. There's an E&I outside? Get the fuck out of here. I do not believe it. Battle stances. Battle stances, lads. The brave E&I is interloping. And I am mega coping. That tastes like ass. Gas is too expensive to be doing loops. No, but he's on the job. Oh, shit. If this E&I slides in here, I'm gonna be so happy. We got $500 million in here, and they're like, you know what, guys, fucking red alert. Get the heavy metal. They bring in E&I. That's why I love Vapor. One of my favorite groups in the game right now. They provide a lot of content for me, personally. I may not. That might not make sense to you, but it doesn't have to. They know. They know what it is. They will rue the day that Jack Needle will randomly pick this area to cam. Oh, you flew with Vapor? No shit. It's like 80% of who I've blocked so far. Damn. Now you're making me feel bad. Oh, +2. What do they got, chat? What do they got? Watch out for the counter block. Alright, I'm gonna drop the loot, but I'm gonna stay here. Looks like they're gonna fight. I'm not gonna run if they want to fight. Let's do it. Watch out for counter blobs, though. Yeah, I noticed they did have counter blobs. That's true. We've been playing around with them. Patrick Casper, little box for you, my friend. I think the rest of us, you want to wait here and fight? Looks like they're coming in a Vedmuk, Gila, right? You'll fight too? I mean, you could fight and shoot and then run off and bank if you want, man. That'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying. Wait, why can't I rob it? Oh, somebody linked it. Okay, thank you, thank you. Like if the Vedmuck comes in here, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, PK, alright. Yeah, no worries. I know you're a soldier, don't get me wrong. I know you're not a grub. For what it's worth. But yeah, no doubt. It'll be a W if you somehow live. They're gonna wait for a big blob watch. They're not gonna trickle. Trickling would be a mistake. We would eat them all alive. They have an E9 and a Vedmuck on short. Vedmock, excuse me. I always get that word wrong now. Vedmock. Do they just, like, leave now? You think PK can burn away and come back by the time they fight? Oh, another plus. Hell, they're coming. They're waiting to they're forming Voltron, chat. They're doing an Exodia play. We gotta give them a couple turns to cycle. I don't mind it. Vapor's allowed to have fun, too. I say if they bring like stupid shit, we just evac that. I'll give the Omen a call. I'm gonna put 2 creamers in this coffee because I'm a bad man. I've done some things in life. There's a Wishtar on low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starting to get a little dicey. I'd prefer not to fight that. I mean, the Vedmock is like, mwah. ENI is like, mwah. PNI, that's pretty big. All right, we're gonna get dunked. Omen's job is to take some pot shots and get out with the loot. Everybody else's job is to go down fighting. They're gonna think I have the loot, so. This time I'm gonna be careful not to waste my gun. Man, they are waiting for fucking Exodia for real. They have so much air cones. Skip that. Can we skip that? Can we skip that and kill the next thing? Wait for broadcast. You can get your guns on it, but don't waste heat. Yeah, kill that guy. We're gonna start on the ENI. We're gonna start on the Vedmuck. Start on the Vedmuck. Go Vedmuck ENI. Vedmuck ENI. Webs on the Vedmuck. Webs on the Vedmuck. Then we're gonna ENI next. Overheat in the Vedmuck. Overheat in the Vedmuck. Overheat. Webs in the Vedmuck. He's pulling range. He's pulling range. Get the ENI locked as well. ENI locked as well. Get the ENI locked as well. ENI's next. We're gonna go Ishtar. We're gonna go Gila. We're gonna go Gila. We're gonna hard swap Gila. We're gonna hard swap Gila. If you want to leave your drones in the ENI, fine. We're gonna hard swap Gila. Hard swap Gila. Gila is primary target. Gila is webbed. Gila is primary target. ENI is a good kill, but Gila, if we can get this, it's a huge trade up. I'm on the Gila. Let's test this tank. We got a few guys left. We are dropping like flies. Maybe we should have stayed on the ENI, my bad. We only have a few dudes. Yo, PK, can you get out, bro? Can you get out? I'm gonna test this Gila's tank. ENI is very low. We should have stayed on him. That was my bad. I'm gonna test the Gila's tank. He's honestly getting pretty low. This is kind of funny. Dude, I'm putting hurt on the healer right now. Wait, the stabber, and we might get the Gila. It looks like we're gonna get the Gila if my math is right. Ain't no motherfucking way we're gonna get the Gila. No, stop. Stop, you guys you can't take L's like this. Stop. 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 Get out with the money, PK. Now I'm going for the ENI. I'm going for the ENI next. I'm finishing off the ENI. Get your drones in the ENI. I'm gonna lock up the other Gila. I'm gonna lock up the other Gila because fuck it. Gila's pulling off. My drones are on the ENI trying to finish him off. I'm going for the Gila. I'm in armor. Fuck. It's all over for me. Drop a GF. PK, get out, bro. Look at these fights. Yes. We shouldn't have got the Gila. That was actually funny as hell. We should have probably not got that. But I'm happy we swapped. Did we finish the E&I? Did they finish the E&I? Oh no, okay. He got off with like 1 health. We should have I should have told everybody to leave your drones in the E&I and then pop the Gila. But how could I know? Drop a GF, be nice to them. These guys are people. They're just chilling, enjoying nullsec. Went 4-1 in a wrestling tourney? Hell yeah, Riz, good for you. I don't know much about wrestling, but I guess college level? High school level? Either way, good shit, good shit. Wrestling's a nice martial art. This is usually their fit. I mean, it was some of the more obvious prophecy, more obvious like send in the tank first things I've seen, but that was good. That was good. I think if they sent prophecy and Ishtar in and just counted to 30, they would have won all that, and then everybody else comes in at once. I can't believe that, dude. Have you seen our Rome report today? Anyone? Have you guys seen the Rome report? You guys want to see it? Look at this shit. 5.6 bill. And we had a 4-man group and now a 5-man group. This is why you run small groups, because people muster whatever they can just to crush you and then fuck it up. 300 mil Vedmak. We had a green point, which is good. Seems like a good fit, right? And there's the Gila, which was like a ratting fit or something. This had no business being in there. Anyway, we'll see them at 5 p.m. tonight. Maybe we shouldn't have gone to Messi. I'm like scaring the food. GF. Today we're winning. It's a rare W day. Why wouldn't they all start at the same time? Yeah. I feel like because of how few dudes we have and how scrappy we look, they just like kind of they have the prophecy plan, and then after that it's whoever's got the balls to follow. I'm not sure. I thought there was that's my screen, but it's your walls. Yeah, there's the walls. I gotta repaint and spackle some of them. There's some damage on the wall there in the office. Like where? Like here to the right. Yeah. I gotta fix some stuff on that wall. Sorry for screwing it up. There's also a few holes I gotta fill that were to hang stuff. I'm just gonna do all the white at once when I finally get around to it. God damn, we're so talented, I can't get over it. Were you rage fisted the no, like drill holes. Nah, I haven't punched drywall. I think I did it when I was like a teenager once, maybe. Maybe it was a door. Hopefully it was drywall, not a door. We still have 5 people. If anybody's dropping, do so now. If not, I'll go out one more time, see what happens, and then we'll probably wind it down. The NPSI. What's up, Ivan?
Ivan Georgiev 975 says, "Hey guys."
Hey guys. What did William bring? A stabber? You can bring another stabber. That was cool. Yeah, BC's okay. Which way? Which one? Which one? Sure. I like that. I like that. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, what are we trying to accomplish here? This one comes with implants? Damn, that's spicy. Thanks for hanging out today, chatters, lurkers, everybody else. Banks again? Yeah, we've literally balled out of control today. We've killed 5.6 bill worth of ships, and we've just had a small gang, just 4 or 5 people. It's crazy. We're going outrageous style. Kind of fun. Kind of feels a bit like the old days today. I honestly think that there's no old days and new days. It just has to do with size. Deadass.
Docking permission requested.
It's just about how big the fleet is. That's how much fun I have. It's funny how primitive that is, but it's true. PK is fighting somebody in his ship right now, guaranteed. Yeah. If I had to guess, an Nomad Tail 16 would be like maybe 2.5 hours, maybe almost 3 hours. I literally have no idea what it's gonna end up being, but it'll be. I highly doubt it'll be over 3 hours. Ciao, signore. How are you, turd? Battled a Brutix until I realized that my scram was the imaginary kind. Honor pointed, son. No, you good. I'll take a little break. I'll go pet my dear kitten real quick. Let PK die. You guys can tweak your fits. Yeah? Get a snack. We'll put the show on soon.
Bank_GR4Vi says hi pixel.
Thinking about starting my own faction. I don't want to be a Mar or Minotaur or Galanter. Haldari anymore. I think I want to start my own. With blackjack and hookers. I like how Spooky missed the Rimworld stream again. Incredible. He's got a knack for this. Listen to him. He has no faith in me. He doesn't even believe in me anymore. If I ever do play, it's just gonna feel like an out-of-body experience for him. Spooky, I only have 83 days left on my insurance. I have no time for your bullshit, alright? Hi, how are you? You're not even doing bullshit, I just wanted to say that. Sorry. Insurance is a scam, says Spooky. Tell him. Tell him how you feel, Sunshine. Dwayne's like, yo, you know what we need? We need a cyclone. Kind of agree. It's a pretty nasty ship. Have you ever actually tried to file an insurance claim? No. God, no. If a car gets hit, I'm just like trashing it. Insurance is definitely a scam. Ivan says you got rejected. Oof. It's like prom all over again. You guys ever go to a prom before? For your school? The prom is short for promo because, you know, that's where you get a job. Imagine paying thousands of dollars year over year for something that's mandated by law for protection, then they say, sorry, that's not covered under the money you pay. Insurance is a pile of bullshit. Speak. Speak to us. You're gonna get a Scooby snack. You had a Scooby snack last night after you smoked some pot? Oh, really? Did you cough it up? Crazy. It's gross. You smoked pot last night? What the fuck, dude? Don't say that on my stream. Are you serious? That's fucking illicit, dude. In the state of Florida. That's against at least 12 bylaws and policies of the Commonwealth. You smoked big doinks? Alright, listen, young man. We have old people here. I want you to be a good role model to them. Yeah, I think you linked it to me, Spooky. Somebody linked it to me last time. It was pretty good. The fat guy saying it. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I was actually like, alright. Normally I click these, I'm like, alright, well, that's whack. That was a good one. That one made me feel good, for what it's worth. I liked it. Guys, we have the crew here. Holy shit. Let's just play it because chat effing loves it. Here we go. Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsack. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Yeah, buddy. Enjoy that shit. Let's go. Let's go kill some more ships that have no business entering in their own banks. We have a Stabber, Cyclone, Thorax, Omen, and an E&I. I'm in the E&I right now, you know. Someone else said earlier big doinks. It was spooky. This is Big Doinks Manifest. Anyway. What up, butt sluts? How y'all doing? That's not appropriate. That's rude. Nobody wants to hear that, Chlorokin. Yeah, well, too bad. Here we go. Big money, no whammies. Who's going to get that cash? Resetting the random.org counter. New run, new us. A lot of people in this local. 32 million? Pathetic. E jumps away is half a billy. Let's make it simpler. Wow, a lot of this. Are we okay? We're in frat. There you go. I was like, are we in frat? We sure are. Let's go here. That's fun. Let's rush our asses before they blops us. Yeah. It's got 430 in it. I think that's worth a couple of jumps. Yeah. What do you think? I think we can make it before we get blops. Usually takes them, I don't know, 5 minutes to get wind and get the blops on the way, and then like a few minutes to get caught. Manifesting big doinks for you for real right now. On God. 6-7. Alright, how do I ban people again? Click the sword and click their name. Right. Bo gave up his big doink habit, I think. I took it back straight up, yeah. Just to be clear. I'm not trying to hide anything from anybody. Took a month and a half with no pot and smoking it again. Pretty much was gonna stop and see how it felt. Felt fine. Just still addicted and comfortable with it, I suppose. Is the best way to put it.
Warp drive active.
The only habit I gave up recently was the milkshake habit, so you're halfway right. That's how my sobriety journey started. Nice. Ivan says it feels sad. What feels sad? Yeah, I stopped smoking for a while. That was cool. Did the vape while I was doing it. Dreams were pretty affected. I gotta move so fast. Frat's so fast to react. I'm telling you, I'm the slowest one. Cyclone's beating me, I swear. You had to stop 8 years ago. What, cannabis? Or tobacco? Yeah, no doubt. So I guess we would describe what I did was a tolerance break, just to be honest. I have long-term aspirations of quitting all dependence on substances, but you know, one thing at a time. How many more jumps? One more? One more.
Active.
You never smoked tobacco? That's nice. I smoked tobacco. I first started smoking tobacco when I was 11. Which is a pretty sad flex, man. At least the Ishtars are responsive. You started joint at 30. You started smoking weed at 13. Me too, yeah. A little bit early, I'd say. Probably don't want a young mind being distracted by such formalities. Are you eventually gonna stop doing coffee? I mean, I'm not eventually gonna stop doing anything, but I have aspirations of quitting all addictions. I mean, who doesn't? Nobody likes being addicted. But yeah, so caffeine would be one of them. Sugar, right? For me, my vices are not bad. Like, you know, some people gamble all their money, or, you know, other people get like morbidly obese from eating too much or whatever it is, or some people are like on, like they get hooked on like heroin or something, right? For me, it's like cannabis, caffeine. Like they're not the worst, but they're still not great to be addicted to. Addiction is inherently bad. It means that something's out of control and not being. So there's some contradiction not being acknowledged, basically. Salt's a fun one. Interesting. I don't think I've ever thought about sodium in the vices. I like it. There's probably a nice comprehensive list. Most people would love to stop. Hey, free drones. I mean, we're not gonna needle jack. If you guys want to shoot them or pick them up, feel free. Don't worry about your timers. We're not gonna needle jack out of here. It's frat. They'll kill us eventually. Let's see if we get Loki Man here. Should we start calling him Loki Man? Do with 16 Lokis show up. We tried to pick a random Loki, but he healed it up. I was like, fuck, dude, he's paying attention to it. Is the Omen doing fireworks? God damn, dude. Speaking of drugs. Shit. It's snowing here in space. I looked, by the way, it's 24 degrees outside Fahrenheit in my place. Eva's advice? Yeah, games, MMOs, games, yep. Addiction is just literally basically like a behavior that is kind of you're stuck on, right? It's a bad thing. There's no such thing as a good addiction. There's a Kronos. There's a Hell. They can't fit. Falcon, he's not gonna do anything. Does fireworks fit your skin? Yeah, I was blue too. Now we got these orange ones. Boo! Bring the blue ones back. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm being a bad sport. There's a Kronos on shore. Oh, he doesn't know he can't fit. Is that? Are you serious? Dude brings a Kronos to defend. How many months has this patch been out for? Wow. Wow. What if you were addicted to fireworks? I heard in India, their Festival of Lights, Diwali, or however you say it, they're addicted to fireworks. I heard in like cities like Delhi and stuff. I guess I'm not the only one afraid of. Oh, were you fixing to fight the Kronos? Oh, cause the golem, right? Yesterday. Haha, Dwayne hasn't. I already forgot about that. Yo, should we let him in? I would love to let him in right now. Why not? I'd take him. I'd fight the Kronos. You know he would. Oh, he left. No, come back, Kronos. What if he comes back in like a widow? That's why the air quality goes to shit. In like cities in India during Diwali, or whatever the name is. Sorry, I forget it if I got it wrong. Yeah, dude, it's like just a cloud of smoke in downtown areas. That's what I heard. Super crazy. But again, you know, Americans be doing some wild shit too, letting rounds off and shit. So I'm not judging. I'm just saying, someone was talking about addicted to fireworks. That's all I could think of was like Delhi during Diwali. I gotta look up the name so I'm not getting it wrong. Let me look it up. Diwali, yeah. There's a Praxis! Mamma mia, Praxis 1v5 for us. Ooh, I'm gonna drink my drugs. I'm gonna drink my drugs. I'm a drinker, I'm a drinker, I'm a drink my drugs. Alright, I'm about to clap this dude's freaking cheeks. Look at the Cyclone, strongest tank on us, furthest away. Pathetic. This fleet works mostly by shit. Are you? Let's do it, bro. Let's fucking go, Pinocchio. You think he's blaster newts? Just overheat. Do it to him. Give him the business. Don't let him. No prisoners. No defanging. Just pure pain. There's a Caracal Navy too on scan. We might switch to the Caracal Navy. Prepare to have your webs on the next target. He's gonna be whole tanked, yeah. Oh, he's armor. Oh, he's out of it. Get ready, get ready. There's a Caracal Navy sliding. I'm just gonna do broadcast. After this, just do broadcast. Finish him. Finish him. Come on now, do it. You can do it. Give him the business. There's more sliding. If we can kill him, it's a huge advantage. Oh no, Bagfield. Yes, Bagfield. Bagfield, pull range. Bagfield, pull range. Bagfield, you're free. Oh, did I break the link? Alright, I'm relinking. Yo, reload and repair your shit while you can before more slide in. One praxis down. Damn, Bagfield is like damaged, dude. Saving Private Bagfield here, folks. Ooh, we lit that praxis up, man. How about that damage? How did I do? Did I at least do any damage? Ooh, top deeps. Yak the needle in the ENI. Oh, that's what we like to see. I'm that good, folks. You think they're gonna slide in here? They got 2 Gnosis, Brutix Navy, Caracal Navy, and a Yagabond. I think we instantly fuck the Yagabond if he comes in. It's hard because I know he has a big active tank, but like he can't sustain this. Look at our damage. Weird fit though. I'm too scared to look. I'm trying to broadcast coherently here. Unfortunately, I unlinked. Do we bring any reps? Hell no, bro. We're just here for the good fights. No reps. Just stay afar and let them target you last. People are shooting the drones now. This is good. Maybe you can pick up the rep there and refit. No, that doesn't work. All right, they're all gonna slide in at once, and we're gonna get pwned. But at least we got the Yaxes. Okay. Just follow the broadcast, folks. Blow your heat so they don't have any chance. Wow, he is super alone. He's super duper alone. Alright, yeah. Follow the broadcast. Follow the broadcast. Follow the broadcast. I'll get us some kills. Go ahead. So that first, we're gonna go Vagabond next. Vagabond next. Everybody approach the Vagabond and get ready. Everybody approach the Vagabond and get ready. Approach the Vagabond. After the CNI dies, we're going Vagabond, yeah? Webs on the Vagabond, webs on the Vagabond, webs on the Vagabond, approach, overheat webs, overheat webs. Overheat webs on the Vagabond, blow his face off. Oh, he can't tank this, watch. Do it. End him. Oh, I went down. See if you can kill the Vagabond. That's really the last thing we can get. They're really tanky. Do we do it? Oh, did he sustain, did he stabilize? Fuck! Alright, make sure to kill the capsule before we go down. Lock it up if he's gonna actually out-tank us. If not, stay on him. Stay on him. Drop a GF in local before you get potted. I think the Vagabond just barely lived. Damn! Maybe I shouldn't have the ENI link. So the problem with the Vagabond has a really strong active tank, right? But we literally put it in hull in like 5 seconds. That was pretty impressive. But now he's gonna be able to stabilize. There's an SFI there. Maybe you could switch the SFI. Probably not. You guys could switch the SFI if the Vagabond's gonna heal through it. It's just a Thorax and a Cyclone. Switch the SFI real quick. That Thorax had like 1 health, by the way. Our Thorax. Yo, good fight. That was fun as hell. We got stuff, didn't we? We got a Praxis kill. Did we get something else here? Oh yeah, Caldari Navy Caracal. I don't even know. Woo! Woo! This was a crazy fun fight. Like, look at these ships. This is just a good fight, dude. I wish we could just get frat every time. 6.4 bill kill now. Wait, the Praxis was 750 mil? The Praxis had a bling point, bling painter, bling web. Why though? On a Praxis? This is like throwing fucking expensive rims on like a beater Civic. It makes no sense. Civic's awesome, but not for that. What the f... Alright, I'll take it. Your whole alarm went off and freaked me out, my bad. Yeah, the PvP streams are rough like that. I guess we'll have to go out again. Should we do Dwayne's remote rep Vexor fleet idea? Or is that whack? That's probably whack. It's probably not fun for everybody. Well, not the his fit, but... Nah, nobody's gonna have the skills for the drones. Should I go out or stop? I should stop, right? Which Teletubby are you? That's a good question. Hold on. I don't think any of them have a hairstyle like this, but you know who does? This guy. So I feel like the Teletubbies, I feel like they don't have like a fan one. It's just shapes. Yeah, like the purple one would be the closest, but it's not really, you know, it's a bolt, it's a stick, it's a circle and a triangle. So yeah. Now one time I did have the green one's hair. It's true. But I called that one the antenna. Dollface, what's up? How you doing? I call it the oddish, but you know, if you want to call it the Teletubby, that's chill too. I think it's really addicting to do this, not gonna lie, but I should probably stop, right? Like, why am I continuing to go? For the NPSI you gather only in Jita? Yeah. Also, it's really hard to call this an NPSI when I cap it at 5. It's more like a gang. Maybe we could try, what's up, Moogie? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well. Hope you're living a good life. Glad you still enjoy the show. What if we did a little hunting pack? And needlejacked the same way and looked for ratters instead. Tried it out 1 or 2 times. Moogie says, I am, do you? Oui. La vie est parfait pour moi. I can play DPS or whatever is needed. We're gonna do actually a hunting party, I think. Maybe hunt a ratter for fun. I can play flycatcher or something else. I'm not sure if everybody wants to try it, but let's try it. I'm not sure. I can easily hunt on a scepter. I can easily play DPS or play utility. The only thing I can't really do is Logi. I gotta get the skills for it, but it is a little bit weird to do from the stream position. But I'm not opposed. William, are you down to roleplay here and play a role here? I'll run an F1 monkey. Bag says I can only do DPS. How much DPS can you bring on a cheap ship that can get there quickly, like a frigate destroyer, nano cruiser? You want to do Logi Frig? Nice. I can do like a wolf or whatever. Is PK down? Do you want to play DPS? You want to play, what do you want to do? He usually plays tackle. Rocking the troll doll haircut for the gang squad. You know it, baby. This is what I wear to the grocery store when I buy apples. Can do everything? Okay. T2 mining, okay. So T2 mining's out. Alright, let's do it like this. What Logi Frig you're gonna use? Sure, that's one way to get damage. I think these are expensive now, aren't they? It's a bit expensive, but sure, that works. That's one way to do it. I mean, shit, that's a lot of damage. And then, so this would be William, me, and then whatever Dwayne does. What is it, like a scalpel? No. What is it called? Deacon? No. Either shield or armor? It looks like... I mean, dude, I'm not even sure. So this is Jack. Wait, does Jack have any cash? Okay, he has a little bit of cash left. So I guess I just need a ship for Bagfid. What can you fly? I can really only DPS. What can you fly, Brody? We'll have, I guess we'll have young PK hunt for us, as cliche as it is. If we go another round, we can cycle around. I'll give hunting a shot. Good day, Chloro says, Kitten, what's up? I'll fly a flycatcher. We have William on the Hecate, Dwayne on, I guess it's gonna be shield, right? Yeah, something like cheap and light and fast. Can also hunt within it. Yeah, okay, maybe that's a good idea. That's a good idea, PK. Why don't you do that? Which one do you like? You do Jags or Wolves? I can't remember what he does. You already have a Jag? Alright, cool, cool, cool. So you can go shield, so Karen is shield. Now the Hecate, I mean, the Hecate is a Hecate. I wouldn't worry about the Hecate. I think we want the damage from it anyway. So now we just need Bagfeld on something here that does high damage. Hookbill. What does this do? What about, do you have a destroyer maybe you can fly that does a lot of damage? I think this is going to be a little low. We might struggle to kill. The Hecate probably can murk a Corax. What if I put you in a Thorax again? Would you be able to fly a Thorax? And fit it kind of PvP like? We're gonna need a little more damage than a Corax. We can put you in a cruiser for this one. If you're alpha skilled. Cool, that'll be perfect. You can, if you get caught, no big deal. Alright, so let me hand these out and we'll kind of fit it up. Don't waste a ton of money on fits. We'll go in like 10 minutes or so. So this is for me, this is for William. This is for Dwayne, this is for PK. This is for Bagfeld. Not alpha skills? Got you, don't worry about it. I mean, just use whatever Tech 1 cruiser you can that does a lot of damage. Moa, anything, Caracal. You can use a Caracal if you want. Can you fly Caracal? Do a high damage Caracal. Just get it built in like 5 minutes and meet me outside. You want another body? We're capping it at a 5. I know, it's brutal. It's the worst thing you could ever hear. It's heartbreaking even. But we'll just kind of meander around. I mean, he's even, if he flies a cruiser, like, we could even have him go into the ESS. Technically, I get the Hecate he could, but he's a lot of our damage. This is gonna go tits up. At least it's fun to think about. Kind of scheme with chat. Polarized Thatcher. I feel like the rats will kill him if we catch a... we catch something. We're capping it at 5 for the Needlejack and the sleuthiness of it. Oh, Oh, it feels nice to have the right damage type equipped in the flycatcher. Anyway, if anybody needs a hand with anything, like if you're a new bro and you can't afford it, let me know what's going on. I'll probably trade you thoraxes to sell. You love the executor hairstyle? Nice. That's good. See, I was thinking it was oddish. Jason, what's up, dude? One love, baby. One love. I'm really low DPS. I wonder if I should have used this. Should I use a saber instead? Nah. It'd be nice to have a tanky bubbler, so I don't just fall over, right? It gives you that, like, verticality. Yeah, right? It's like the Marge thing in Simpsons. She's powerful because of how tall she is, because of her hair. I feel you, dude.
Connecting.
I'm looking for several hours. How'd you find the livestock liberator thing yesterday? So each one of them has a security and a distance. You got to be in the right spot to get it. On your quest, click on the quest and it'll tell you distance and security. You just got to go to one of those locations. I forget which livestock liberator is though. If you're at the right distance and you still can't find it, go to the right security. It'll be all over the place. Alright, if we lose these ships, no big deal, by the way. It doesn't matter, we're just goofing around. We have a Hecate and a shield comp, so shit's cool. He's just our cow. He's like our artillery. He can latch onto an Ishtar and maybe kill it. I can catch people on gates and hold them there for a while until people show up. We have a kind of a jag hunter that can scout ahead and look for stuff. We can follow him, and then Kieran kind of keeps us all alive if we can engage. That's the general plan. It's gonna go tits up quick up though. It's low second center, but it's also rare apparently. Well, where are you in high sec right now? You're gonna tell me you're in high sec, right? I love you though. If you go to low sec, it'll be everywhere, everywhere, all over the place. You'll get sick of them in 5 minutes. Going by distance is really tough. I recommend just using a filament over and over again until you find a quiet area and just sniping it, being done. Anyway, love you, buddy. The hair contains the power. It's like DBZ. I like that you know that. That's good. I respect that. Alright, interesting little comp here. We're using our noodle for this one. So we can go to Ansiblexes, look on gates, move around, be ourselves, you know, just chill out. Kind of just be dudes, being dude stuff. You know? It's all good. Get censored, fools. Yeah, that's right. Get censored. Triple check your fits, folks. We're just gonna go out for a little run. We're not really expecting anything, even though we have like a try hard style. We're just gonna, like, we've actually put ships together that kind of work. We're just gonna go out, possibly rob an ESS, possibly catch somebody on a gate, possibly get steamrolled.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Alright, sexy people. Let's go see what's going on out there. I would just use fleet chat if you want us to come to you. If you see somebody, try to catch them and let us know. If you see something strong, maybe back away and don't just instantly die. I really have very low hopes for this. But we can technically send the Caracal inside to rob a bank and bubble the outside. We also technically can camp gates. We can technically camp Ansiblexes. We can technically do whatever the truck we want to do. So, just talking fleet chat with purpose and go fuck yourself. Good luck. No, looks like ain't too bad. Just look for a quiet one. 108 million in the bank arena. There's an alligator. No. Where's the alley? Holy shit, I wasn't ready to hunt. There's an alley. Dude, where are all these alligators? What's going on? Alley within one, I didn't see where I was. Interesting. Oh, they're all like in the same... Dude, there's alligators literally everywhere. Guys, please catch an alligator. I'm going for one right next door. Woo! We'll go if it... Okay, we'll just wait and see what we get. Alright, he warped. Mine warped. Mine warped. Damn. Do they command boost? I wonder if they're gonna warp to a fort, you think? I'm gonna warp to that Astros in case.
Warp drive active.
Bro, that's way too many alligators. That's so many alligators. There is an alligator here. He's tethered though. Damn. The dream is dead, chat. The Iteron is also tethered. Everybody's tethered. Alright, I'm going to the outgate.
Warp drive active.
I'm about to get locked up by this Astrohoos. Feels bad, man. Jaguar, start posting locations you want us to head to, kind of deal, and we'll trail behind you. Otherwise, I'll look for people on gates, look for people in sites. More gators next door, going for it. Oh my god, there's so many. What the f— he says bloody Florida in here. Alright. This is a lot of gators, it's true. Yeah, they all bailed on this one as well. I should have gone to the damn Citadel. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking again. Damn, I should have just gone there and bubbled immediately. I guess they were already warping. Let me just do a tether check here real quick. That blur effect in your scan is so cool, yeah. Wow, that is it. That's a lot of alligators. Jesus, tits. I'm just gonna drop a bubble just in case some random guy comes in here. Nah, they're all tethered. Warp up before the Astrohoos gets me. Dude, that's crazy. You ever see so many fucking gators? What an interesting ship choice. He wants to be a rattlesnake, but he's like, you know what? I want some finesse. There's actually 200 million in his bank. I mean, I don't know. Let's keep moving. Should we head to Brave staging? You want to head that way?
Warp drive active.
We'll go say hi to the homies. Eewoo. Dude, so many gators, bro. That was like, how many gators was that? I always overestimate, but that looked like 30 gators over 2 systems. Is Brave back in null? Yeah. Yep. The entire cluster is full. Alright, let's just let him get back to ratting. I don't think he's gonna make a mistake. Yeah, Brave's in though. They have been shadowing behind goons geographically for a while now.
Active.
So unless Patrick says otherwise, we'll just head slowly towards Brave area. If he wants us to slow down, he can see stream. We'll just kind of slow it down a little bit. We have a cruiser with us, so he's gonna be a little slow. That's good. No need to slow down? Okay. Let's just fuck around in UALX if they're there. We can go in and like play a little bit scaredy cat, not hard engage kind of thing. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Chat, I don't know what a more active gate means, but I don't want to ask him because I'll look like a noob. I mean, more people using it, but how does he know that? Is he fucking psychic? Jumps the last out, but how would he know which? So he's looking at a path. I got you. Okay, all right, that makes sense. His hair must also be in the. You like the hair, don't you? The hair is awfully distracting. I even removed the picture on the back wall, so that you would be forced to look at my fucking hair. So it's been working. So you're talking about, he's talking about jump bridges. Ah, okay. I was just gonna mope around and see if we could fight somebody, catch somebody out of position. I see. I see. You look like a ninja? You look like a ninja. I'm the hunter now. Look at me. I'm the hunter now. Shuang Meng, you're done. I know where you are. You're in the Haven. He's in the Forsaken Hub. I'm going for it.
Warp drive active.
This guy's toast. Alright, well, there's nobody here, so... If he was here, he probably would have been there, probably. Glorican would beat me in a sword fight? Probably not, dude. I'm not very coordinated. I would rather fight without weapons in most scenarios, right? Because maybe I could like wrestle someone down because of my size. Maybe. We're basically playing D&D right now. I'm the hunter? Jaguar is the rogue. Dwayne's the priest.
Warp drive active.
Bag is the warrior. And Arrow is the mage. Or should the flycatcher be the mage because I'm doing like a bubble or something? Never mind. Doesn't really work too well. We're just going through a stroll. We're just typing east over and over again into the console, navigating through the mud. Nobody's asked me about my laptops today. You guys feeling alright? Y'all cool?
Warp drive active.
We should sit in a Stargate like a jump or two out from Brave. And see if anybody falls into us. There's a storm? Oh shit, dude. That's perfect. We should camp the RHO 4P gate. That's perfect. Yes. Excellent. Is that a constellation gate?
Warp drive active.
That's a thing, right? There's 2 storms and brave sprites around. Nice, nice. That'll confuse the stream snipers. I need all the help I can get. Goons violated me hard yesterday. Although to be fair, we violated them back a little bit today. We did that. I've been playing this game recently. It's co-op with medieval weapons. Fuck. Dude, I absolutely love that.
Warp drive active.
I love that for you. Yeah, so let's just go there and camp a gate out there, and let's see if we can maybe hold down a gate. It's probably gonna be mad people, so it won't work, but if there's like a trickle of people for whatever reason, we might be able to catch somebody.
Warp drive active.
So just read Fleet for instructions. Wingy says definitely didn't lose a Tango in one the other day. Ruh-roh. Sorry, I lost a Legion the other week. Konami says it's called Half Sword, free demo on stream, go try it. You didn't really think I was gonna go try the medieval quap, right? Should I waterboard my fleet or no? What do we think about that? Happy vacation, Patrick. Jaguar is perfect. I always make ridiculous suggestions to streamers. I love that. I love that. Purple bubbles. That's true. That's a good point.
Warp drive active.
Well, no, I mean, I feel like I do take your ideas seriously sometimes, and I think it's a funny thing, but you didn't I can't actually play that. Because, like, number one, you know. I don't even think I played the original co-op. Why would somebody play that? What? Well, maybe I did play it once or twice. That doesn't strike me as a game, it strikes me as a coordination test.
Warp drive active.
I'm like the perfect contrarian. Do you like something? Well, here's 6 reasons why you shouldn't like it. Wrecked. Yeah, I want to say I played it in like lab class. Yeah, in like high school or middle school or some shit or elementary. I don't even remember when it was. Yeah, that's what it probably was. But I never sought out the co-op, which is cool, but like, you know.
Active.
I was busy playing real games like RuneScape and MapleStory. I'm just trying to shame Kona, man. It doesn't really matter what I say, I just want him to feel shame. So we can skip all the blah blah and just cut right to the fucking chase. Can't co-op go to farm lobbies? Need to train my prayer, bro. One more level. He says go co-op yourself. Mission success. Shamed. Shamed and embarrassed.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I think our plan should be to look for people in the storm, maybe. I know they can get in combat sites, but like, are we able to sneak in the combat sites and kill them, or will we get wrecked? I think we'll probably get wrecked going inside, right? So just look around for stuff. Maybe somebody's snoozing. Lifetime, what's up, dude? You like the hairstyle? Thank you, sir. This is my battle hair. Male pattern awesomeness. You're in a combat site right now? Ruh-roh. I mean, we can look for everything. It's just the combat sites, you go in, they like scram and nuke you, so we'll probably die in there. And the mining sites, we can't get in. So I'm thinking we camp a gate, maybe. And see how long it takes them to pwn us. But for example, if we have like 2 people on each side, I could like you know, at range, we could warp in and do fights and burn off if a lot of people come. Dwayne says, Swedish foodie coming for that booty. Sir, get consent, alright? What Dwayne meant to say was we're coming to ask for that booty. So, my apologies for the savage. If someone hypothetically dropped on me while I was nuded, web scrammed, there's no way out. True, but then we get killed, is the point. But maybe it's worth it. I feel like they tank well, too. Anyway, let's just stick to the plan now. We'll go to Desto and get on the outgate, which is 4P. And we'll see what's going on. We can have young Jaguar jump through and see what's popping on the other side, give us a little report, and the rest of us can look around in Desto. Is it possible to get locked on a gate if you have sub 2 second line? Yes, it is. If someone dropped on me... No, I read that one. Nice try, Turtonator, trying to get a second read there. Jeez Louise. You gotta subscribe to the Chloro OnlyFans to get 2 reads in a row. Nobody in Desto. So nobody's in the storm. Interesting. Interesting. Can we set up like a gate camp? No, I guess not really. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the 4P gate and wait for him to tell me what's on the other side. If there's people over there, we can have him hunt and we can back him up. Just don't punch into 4P, but you can meet me over there. Wrong storm? Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Oh, I just looked at Metal Liminal Storm and just assumed that this is a fucking Christmas storm. Yes. Yes, perfection. Dude, that was seriously funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god, this literally cuts off Logi. Poor Dwayne. Yo, this is hilarious. Alright, well. New plan. That's why it's empty, because I went the wrong. Let's cut through UALX. Let's cut through UALX and go out of the storm and camp something over there. He says bottom right. Listen, stop. Stop yelling. A man can only take so many L's before there's tearing. Capiche? Alright. Fucking chat. I'm watching you, chat. Seriously, I'm watching you. No fucking funny business anymore. I will turn this camera around and point you at the wall. I'll do it. I'll do a wall stream. If you see anything ULX, make a play on it, by the way, of course, right? We're getting awfully close to the belly of the lads. The belly of the Braves. There you go. Oh, we got some... Oh, they have a fleet here, I see. Are they gonna cross jump, or are they here for us? Alright, well, I guess jump back in. Jump back in. Jump back to the other side real quick. Everybody's red boxing. Let's jump to the other side. If the cruiser didn't jump through, get the fuck out of it. Do not jump. Do not jump. I think everybody can get off. Let's go ESS in 4P.
Warp drive active.
Warp here? Warp here? Let's drag him to the ESS instead. If you guys got caught, please let me know. My bad. I think the 2 people that went in should be okay. They may have enough people to web you down, though. I should have held for longer. Let's drag him to the ESS and at least have a nice brawl. Stuck in 3L. Fuck! Dwayne! Alright, you know what, Dwayne? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, we're stuck in the storm no matter what. Right? We're stuck in the storm no matter what. And, like, Logi has 90% less effectiveness here, so that's the best person I could have got caught, just to be clear. Guys, we're gonna set up on here, get your distances. We'll go down with a fight here, maybe. We lost our Logi and we're stuck in a storm. We don't have to actually die here, though, so get out of the bubble. And see what happens. This is to make sure they don't come at range on us. We might get a cache or 2 here before they catch on. Lord Cal, I think I know that guy. Is that a chatter? Ran into a rando fleet? Yeah, I think so. That was a weird spot for them to be. Guys, get out of the bubble. We're only gonna catch people if they come by themselves. Dwayne, I'll never forget you, bro. I apologize. So if that's a random fleet, we're gonna let them go by, and then we're gonna go, Dwayne, did my bubble kill you? I just realized I bubbled on that side. I figured they had enough tackle. Is that... Did my bubble kill Dwayne? Maybe I shouldn't have dropped the bubble. I figured that would distract him. Tupac says that was the whole time the Logi bait? True. That's why we went to the storm. You were outside? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, shit. Alright, well you might be able to rejoin then. He's not even dead, chat. Ain't no freaking way, son. I'm gonna go drop another bubble. We do it like this because there's really only one point to warp here, and the tactics to avoid this bubble are pretty intense. You have to be deliberately doing it, it's not random. So we can pretty much choose our distance here, that's why we're doing this. Oops. Oh, that's a lot of people. Careful now. Logi frigates are easy to catch. Yeah. I'm sure he has the least chance besides possibly the Caracal to get back. Even the Caracal might have been able to get back. I should have sat there and taken a couple more shots, given him a chance, but I'm surprised he got out, actually. Pretty clutch. I have a feeling they're gonna fly past us. We're off D-scan of the in-gate, so you know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna see precisely where... There's a slasher on long. Is that us? I see 2 Hecates and a Phobos. All right. Jesus. All right, pull range. Get out. Get out. Pull range and let's get off grid, can we? God, the Phobos is gonna catch somebody, isn't he? The Jaguar is so caught, isn't he? I guess we're gonna have to fight the Phobos, aren't we? Oh, maybe not. Can we get off grid? We can't kill him in time, and he's gonna start. Caracal, can you get off? Get warp. He's gonna catch you. He's gonna catch you. We want to play games and see if we can make a mistake. If you get caught, just immediately say it. We're doing high stakes gaming here. I'm gonna go to safe real quick. Phobos can be freakishly tanky. Caught. Fuck! Our Caracal down. Damn, we're falling apart, chat. Oh, yeah, they popped in. I'm gonna drop W's and 4P on a save. We'll watch for combats. Damn, dude, I'll never forget you. Phobos has a long-range scram. The thing is, we can immediately pile on him there, but they could be right behind him for all we know. And we'll never kill him in time. You gotta be like swift with it, it's brutal. I think we still have 4 people though. This is hype. We just gotta like look, they have so much Logi. We can run UALX now, you want to? Are they off gate? Yeah, they are. Oh, maybe not, I can't see it. Hey, they must be off gate. They're all here? Yeah, tell me if the gate's clear. I'm aligned to that. This is funny. At least this is fun. We're trying to do commando. So that's the only issue with the cruisers. Remember how I said you'll be a little slow, but it's okay. Wait for PK to set call for it, and then let's go rush YTACO and meet up with Dwayne again. See if we can maybe do a gate camp. We ran into a fleet that had nothing to do with us. Alright, go.
Warp drive active.
They're open to a gate. Rest in peace, Bagfid. Alright, we're coming. Oh, Dwayne just came? We're turning around and going to YO. Vaga on gate? Really? Yeah, let's not take that. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh fuck, they have tackle now. God damn it. We're in big trouble. We'll have to do a skirmish here in 3L. Oh shit. I think we can make it. They're not stopping us. Just go. Nobody's stopping us. Fuck it. Go ULX. I mean, we're probably not gonna be able to take the Nidhogger on, guys. Sorry, we're a little light on firepower. If the Caracal didn't die, maybe we could take the Nidhogger on. Shame on him, right? more. Oh shit, there's a Harbinger. What's that boy doing? What's that dude doing? And a Blackbird? What's the Blackbird doing? Can we kill the black? Oh shit, never mind. Jump, 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 jump. Let's see what's on the other side before we make a decision. Oh, we're so fucking screwed. I think Dwayne's a little behind, sadly. Your best buddy. It's just a hyena. 200 km away. Alright. Dude, just go out gate. Just go out gate. What the f... There's a Phoenix Navy issue landing. Dwayne, how you doing, bud? You want us to turn around? I feel like you might be able to slide, but the stiletto could probably stop that from happening. We're still in a fucking storm, though. Just in case anybody's listening to this, I don't know how many viewers we have, just like a couple. Yeah, this is a professional Eve fleet. This is what it feels. This is what it looks and feels like to be a fucking god at the game. We're just gonna be next door in YO. I'm gonna see if maybe anybody comes through this gate. The people in YO, maybe we should just hunt YO. Adventure. Nobody in YO. There's a Haven. I'm just gonna go to the Haven in YO, why not? Let's just keep looking for stuff and keep evading attacks. It's hard, but you can see the appeal of bringing something small and fast. Oh shit, are they punching into this? Never seen standing this coordinated? Oh, you mean, yeah, we're killing it right now. Nobody at the Haven. There's another flycatcher somewhere, interesting. I guess I'm gonna go ESS here in YO.
Warp drive active.
Just in case somebody makes a mistake, we'll set up that trap. Poor Bagfed, dude. I'll never forget this guy. He was caught in the great ESS escape. Quite the followership you got. Is it? Is it bad? Yikes. Yikes, bro. Dwayne, if you just want to slowly work your way down here, if you do make it here, the reward is that your logi is once again normal and not cut down to 1/10 of its normal efficacy. There's a bubble camp at the 6th eye gate. Awesome. P&I about the gate. Alright, watch the 6th eye gate to YO. Watch that. It's bubbled. You're gonna have to wait mad long to get there. We're just waiting to see if some like tackle comes in here we can frag real quick. Hecate only comes in if there's like a mistake made. Jag is a pretty safe tackle here. FC, can I bring my Gnosis? Hell no. Yo, there's a Hecate possibly landing. Be careful. We can blow him up so fast. Get your tackle ready. If it's... Oh my god. We did it. We did it. We did the thing. That's a kill. Watch your health. Watch your health. Watch your health. Hecate first. Hecate first. Slasher next. Oh, fuck. They're all coming. God damn it. They have a scythe. Get out of the fucking bubble. No! I hate this game, bro. They coordinated nicely. Look how many scythes they have. Oh my god. That's just... Alright, lock up a few people and test around your damage. That's disgusting. I'm so mad right now. Alright, well, it's over. We're fucked. Switch to the slasher, switch targets once they get Logi. Switch targets once they get Logi. Switch targets. Fuck this game. Alright, on the Bifrost. Bifrost is pointed. Yo, I hate this game, dude. Let's just reform. I don't think we get much here. Hecate, try to find something that's not copying Logi instantly. Slasher, maybe, yeah, if you can do it. Slasher kill, yeah? Nice, get on Bifrost. Over here on the Bifrost, try to do a hard swap to the Bifrost, then we'll hard swap to the Hecate. Get on hard swap, Bifrost, everybody on Bifrost. Oh, is he pulling range? Oh shit, I didn't get the fucking tackle on him. I'm trash. He's tackle now. Let's try Bifrost. Oh shit, you guys are killing the Hecate? Deadass? We gotta I want to say we gotta switch, but they're like punching through the Logi. Let's try hitting the Bifrost now, real quick. He's not even getting any reps. He's buffer. Oh, he's getting rep now. Now switch back to the Hecate. There's really not a lot we can do. There's a Rifter as well. God, the whole fucking crew is here. All the Brave standing came. The crew, we couldn't make it. Good try, Dwayne. We couldn't make it. It was a good effort. We could play guerrilla games and keep running over and over and over again, but I guess if they're just gonna continue to run at us, nothing we can do. Fun little chase. The chase was fun. But, you know, 3 scythes landing right away is like, okay, cool, bud. You know, that strategy does truly only work when you kill ratters. There's really nothing to be said on any other thing besides killing ratters. I was hoping we could kill a Hecate, but triple scythe gets landed instantly. It's like, okay, cool. We can't even really trade up with it. Bank robbing is highly successful, though. Interestingly enough. So there's nothing tactically to do there besides, like, maybe be, like, fucking amazing and, like, pull them all apart and, like, try to kill some tackle randomly. Like, some nano gang shit. There's really nothing to do other than just leave, unfortunately. We would have had to, like, slip through unnoticed and then set up somewhere, maybe. Too close, I guess. Anyway, I guess that's enough for the day. Yeah? Alright, stick to the bank robbing, but we can keep trying hunting strategies as well. Gotta do an Evil. Thanks for coming, fleet mates. Evil time. It's time to flex. Let's hide chat. The old one-handed typing. The classic. It's a combat ship, folks. Cruiser medium combat, not a faction. It's an off faction. Cruiser medium combat. Let's try. What's the trig one? It's not wait, that's technically Tech 1, I think. Yeah. It's not trig. What about, what's the Stormbringer one called? Thunderchild, Stormbringer? I don't remember which one is which. Stormbringer? I want to say this is the medium one. Okay. What do we got left? Oh, Concord maybe? What about Enforcer? Is that combat or tackle? It's recon. Okay. I don't even know what it is. Shit, I'm fucked. It's not, wait, is Stratios tackle? Wait, is Stratios not exploration? Wait, Stratios might be combat. Hold on. Yeah, well, I don't know what it is. Wait, Rupture? Oh, I fucked this up. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I should have done Blood Raider here and not Sancho. Oops. I fucked the whole Evil up. Oops. Thanks. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, well that was a bad Evil. At least that proves I'm not cheating, hopefully. Event or flop? Winter event 25 or 2025 at stake. He's basically commenting on it. I love how like casually like xenophobic people are. It's crazy. Not even the Chinese multi-boxers logged in for the event. Just like think about what you're actually saying. Like what does that mean? It means they have Chinese named ships? Okay. What about the Finnish multi-boxers? Or the English-speaking multi-boxers? It's so bizarre. That's just like hella accepted. The evolution of the trash can icon. 1995, 1998, 2000, and then here we go. Goons, Horde, Init. Damn, dude. I mean, Init is like inevitably taking a bit of an L in terms of culture and respect, I suppose, by taking so many PHers. I mean, in a nutshell. You're welcome back, Phil. Sorry you got caught there. We didn't get anything anyway, so you didn't miss much. We'll do more NPSIs as I get bored in my stream. What's up, Zeticus? Was Pandemic Horde that toxic? Not really. They weren't toxic. Not more than any other big group. I think I'll probably go back to not doing events after this. Back in Thera, nice. Excellent. You guys are setting up for the next major conflict with China. Media seems to always be setting up. We're not gonna do, you know, hemispherical geopolitics in chat, bro. Just to be clear. I'm just calling a spade a spade. Regardless of what nationality that person chose, it just is extremely bizarre to say it. You know what I mean? But I suppose you could DM me if you want to talk politics. I don't shy away from that. Then you can screenshot me and put me on Reddit. Look at this fucking pinko. Bro, I thought we were gonna solve all the world's problems, teach everybody not to be racist. What you mean? Look, and I'm finally multi-boxing on Fedora. Is there a trick or script to stop screens? Yeah, we have a ton of tools built up. You have to go to the Discord to look at them. They're in the tools channel. I have my own script to switch. I don't know where to get started with the event. Yeah, so I had no issue with it. I honestly kind of recommend the OLAD thing. Just here's what I recommend. I'm only sighing because like it's going to be a little bit to explain, but not that bad. Here's what I recommend. If you don't mind combat scanning and you want to get good at it and you want some practice, get yourself a few of these filaments, high, low, and null. The ones or fires or whatever the cheap ones are. And then go hunt Yule Lads. When it tells you to hunt a specific type, go to that sector of space. Don't look for it in your current storm. Go to the place where it tells you to go. If it says low sec, go low sec and kill it there. You're pretty fucking safe, dude. Do it like a Hecate. And then do that until it turns into this, which is do 5 of any type, and then just spam that. It's honestly pretty quick, and you do get a fair amount of like little loot, and if you do it in a Hecate, you can even kill people. It's pretty chill. I was doing it a lot. Yeah, I get we're on the same side, Guru. I'm just saying we're not you get you out of your mind. Not in this chat. This chat's a happy Eve mushroom place, you know? We don't worry about the bigger problems in the world, sadly. We're a little bit ignorant by choice here. Oh yeah. Yeah, so NPSI is done. Thank you guys for coming. We're gonna work on the hunting thing for sure. It didn't really work out this time. I was testing it. But I don't think there's really not a whole lot else to do. I might want to look at the patch notes, see if anything slipped past me. Not really, no. Just the fun stuff. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Not like this.
I've taken inspiration from some of my favourite Michelin star chefs to create what I
Oh, God. Holy shit.
think is the perfect steak and ale pie.
One of the things the Brits got right. They deadass. They got a lot wrong with food. I'm gonna be honest. I talk shit all the time, but this is some of the best stuff they got.
One of Britain's most classic dishes. So we're going to be using beef cheek as well as everyone's favourite short rib of beef. They give it the best texture. Obviously, you get the benefit of cooking meat on the bone using the short rib, and you've got all that beautiful fat and connective tissue. And then you've got that luxuriousness of the beef cheek. It almost goes like slightly fudgy and delicious and breaks down and really soaks up all that beautiful ale sauce. So we're going to take a heavy bottom pan, just get that on a low heat. It's all about adding layers of flavour to our sort of braise, because effectively this is a braise, not too dissimilar to that of
Yeah, so if you guys want to make this at home, just go out and spend about $800 on beef real quick.
a bourguignon. The principles are very similar. We're just going to play around with different flavours and slightly different techniques. So we're just going to flour our meat very gently on all sides, not over the top. This is going to help to achieve a nice deep crust as well as thicken our sauce slightly as it cooks. We don't want too much excess flour because that will stop the meat caramelizing if there's a massive layer of flour on there. So we just want a nice light dusting. You can pretty much use anything traditionally designed to utilize all your cheaper cuts because it can transform the lesser cuts into something really special. But we're trying to take the same principles of that dish but apply it with some premium products, all going to add different things to give a really truly special pie. We're going to go in with the beef. Nice, not too hot, as I mentioned. We want to build a nice caramelization on there. One of the reasons we're using the short rib is we're also going to play around with the presentation. It's obviously got a nice bone, so we're going to utilize that bone when we build our pie to add a nice bit of theatre to the dish. We got that idea from Robin Gill, who's an Irish chef who has a couple of restaurants in London. He does a very similar thing but with bone marrow. And as you can see on the beef cheeks here, you've got a lot of connective tissue. All that collagen is going to break down and enrich our sauce. So that's what we're after here on the beef, that like nice golden caramelization. And when you've achieved it on all sides, then we'll remove it and then keep going again with the rest of the meat. It's about adding depth.
It's that cuisson, yo. You gotta get that cuisson right. Yo, it looks like it's snowing like crazy outside. I'm boiling water, 1 second.
And adding flavor and adding caramelization through that Maillard reaction on the outside of the meat. You can still get a very nice flavor without searing it, but it's just a slightly different end product. Right, last bit of cheek is going in. While that's going, I'm just going to start to dice up my mirepoix. Again, I'm just going to keep this quite chunky because I want to pick this out later on. To maximize my sauce and the finished product, I want a really perfect sauce. So I'm going to braise the meat before removing it and then finishing my sauce. So I'm just going to keep my onions nice and chunky, my carrots nice and chunky. Okay, once our meat is seared, we're going to remove that from the pan. Then we're just going to turn our pan off and we're going to go in with our vegetables. I'm going to pop the lid on our pan. And what this is going to do is it's going to create some steam from the vegetables going into the pan, which is hot. And the water content from the vegetables is going to leak out and help to steam off the fond from the bottom of the pan. So now we're going to put the heat back on our pan now and just roast the veg in the bottom of the pan. So we're just going to get a little bit of colour on these. You get scrape off all that goodness off the bottom of the pan. We're not looking for a huge amount of colour off these vegetables. We're just looking to mostly soften them ever so slightly and lift a bit of that caramelization off the bottom of the pan. Just going to put a touch of oil in there as well, just to get it going. So once the veg is starting to get a little bit of colour, we're going to go in with a bit of rosemary and a little bit of thyme into the pan as well. A little pinch of sea salt. Give that a few seconds. And then tomato puree. Just cook it out slightly. So just taking your time at this stage, it's just going to help to develop the flavour. But just to get the meat into the oven, you're probably looking at 30 to 40 minutes. And then you've actually got to make your pie thereafter. So, you know, it's a big commitment. You're looking at the best part of a day to try and get this sorted. Once you...
Nobody has a fucking day for a beef and ale pie, but I would certainly pay somebody else to spend the day making this for me.
Our puree is nicely caramelized. We're just going to pour out that veg onto a tray. So we're going to go in first with a half bottle of red wine. Obviously, the better quality you put in, you're going to get a better end product. And then we're going to go in with 2 pints of ale. So we're using Guinness.
It's gotta
This
be
is the stout that
in
we
the
have
in
on
the
the menu
cups.
here at Fallow. Scrape off the bottom of the pan to release any extra flavours, and we're going to reduce this by half. Reducing it separately just gives you a little bit more control to reduce it to the desired consistency. So Marco actually used this tip. Okay, once your wine and your Guinness has reduced by half, so that should take you around about 10 minutes or so on a rapid boil. Then we're just going to evenly disperse our vegetables back into the pan, dot our meat in and around that. We're then going to add some Worcestershire sauce, the generous sort of glug, around about 75ml of Worcestershire sauce. It's quite salty, quite strong. We're then going to leave that heat on low because we want to bring it up to a simmer, and then we're going to go in with some stock straight into the pan. We're just going to use this stock to cover the beef. We're using beef stock here, but you could also use chicken stock. Probably want a dark chicken stock rather than a light chicken stock. So we're going to make sure that we've got plenty of...
I'm gonna go out and 1v1 people in banks, I think. After this. Pego, take care. Have a wonderful day, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
stock in here. Make sure the meat is fully submerged. And worst case scenario, you have too much and then you can save it for the next one. Now the reason we bring it to a simmer now is just because it just gets the cooking process going a bit faster. So we're going to place this into the oven set at 140 degrees and that should take around about 6 hours. If you're out of the house a bit longer, you can easily lower that temperature and just give it a little bit longer. Likewise, if you're in a bit of a rush, you could have it sort of 160. I wouldn't go much higher than 160, but that might take you again 4 or 5 hours at that point. So this pie is very much a two-stage process. So we need to cook the meat, and then we're going to remove the meat, cook it before we can start to build.
What is dude's accent? What is this? You're way too high to watch this. That's banned, bro. Beef Nottingham. What is this accent called specifically?
The pie. Wouldn't be a braise without a cartouche. Fold our paper over, measure that to the center of our pan. This does absolutely fuck all, but it looks cool. If by now you're not sure of what a cartouche does, then you really need to go back and watch some of our other videos. Now, all jokes aside, cartouche is basically just, it helps to keep the meat submerged, stop the liquid evaporating too quickly, and just keeps everything nice and tight.
We put a cartouche on it because we're fancy, and it's the same reason you put the lid on it when you boil water, right? It's just to retain the pressure, the heat, the steam, everything.
Underneath the lid. Cool, so lid on. I'm going to place it into the oven. Okay, on to the pastry part of our pie. So we're going to be making a suet pastry for this. So this is actually a recipe from our very good friend, Knox, who is a master pie maker. So in here we've got our plain flour, a generous pinch.
Can you do, is that a thing? You can do that?
Knox, who is a master pie maker. So in here we've got our plain flour, a generous pinch of salt. As always, all the quantities for any of these recipes you're going to need are in the description below. So we're then going in with some unsalted butter and some beef dripping. Just massage the two together until we get a nice sandy consistency. So just rub the flour and the suet between your fingers over and over again. This is why I am not a pastry chef. You can use shop bought. So just going to keep rubbing this in between your fingers like so. And eventually it will turn to the consistency of sort of like dry sand. Once you've mixed in your butter and your suet, we're then going to add our water into this. And then we're just going to bring it together. Whenever you're adding water, you always want to just add most of it, but always save a little bit back just in case. You can always add a little bit extra water, but if you add too much, you'll never get it back. And once it all comes together, then you can pour it out onto your bench. Just pick up the last few bits of crumbs.
Working class Southeaster.
We want a nice pastry that's nice and short, so we're not going to overwork it.
Thank you.
So we're just going to bring the dough together, shape it nicely before wrapping it and placing it in the fridge. Ideally, you want to do this overnight, but a few hours will be fine. So that's going to go into the fridge to rest. As I said, ideally overnight. Now this is an element of a
So you lost me there. I'm not going to be making dinner overnight. Sorry.
pie we saw from Chef Tom Shepherd, who has a Michelin-star restaurant called Upstairs. And he layers his beef and ale pie with layers of caramelized onion. Touch of oil in our pan, a couple of knobs of butter.
Did you say caramelized onions? Doesn't that take a long time to do? I would tell Jenna to make this. Gotta massage your suet.
Always like to season most things at the beginning because it helps to break down the cooking process and seasons while you're cooking rather than just adding it at the end, which is a good tip for most things, to be honest with you. Start them off on a high heat, and as the water content comes out of the onion, then we'll just turn it down and slow it down as they start to cook down. After about 2 hours, your onions should look like this, and then we can set these aside, ready to build our pie. So once our beef is cooked, we're just going to let this cool down in the stock for about an hour. And what that's going to do is stop the meat from drying out. If you take the meat directly out of the stock when it's hot, it will steam dry, and it will lose some of its moisture. By letting it cool naturally in the stock, it's going to release its juices into the stock and stay nice and moist. So we can just get rid of our cartouche, RIP. Then we're very gently going to remove our beef and pass our sauce through chinois. So your meat should be beautiful and soft. Look at that. A little treat. Just a little
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
chef's nibble. That's what you get in this ox cheek. A little treat. Just a little chef's nibble. That's what you get in this ox cheek. You get those layers of fat and connective tissue. It's just so gelatinous. So rich. You want to be very gentle at this stage, not to break up your meat. So this stage comes from Marco, where he always liked to have his pies with large chunks of meat, and I can really resonate with that. Quite often you get pies where you'll get this sort of meat, and then
Do you guys like large meat or small meat in your pie?
you'll keep mixing it. And the beauty of passing off the sauce and finishing the sauce separately is that you can get the perfect desired consistency on your sauce without breaking up your meat. Quite often you'll end up getting almost like a bolognese ragu texture because they're trying to season with all the meat still in there, and you'll just keep working it and it'll keep breaking apart. So just going to fish out the rest of that meat. So I'm just going to pour the stock through.
Dude, please stop and just let me eat the meat now. Why do we have to go through all this other shit?
The colander, and then just let that stock just pass through. And I'm going to discard the vegetables and the herbs. We do carrots, even though we cut those so chunky. Like, for me, eating that is just not the most pleasurable thing. Like, it's so soft. It's so mushy. It does taste great, but I think we can do better than that. Gonna remove the meat once it's all drained. We haven't cooked with these.
He's gonna make some new carrots instead of using the carrots that flavored the stew meat, the pie meat. Yeah, this is outrageous.
I'd highly recommend it. They really are absolute king for this sort of dish. You can get short ribs in your local supermarkets now more and more regularly. Ox cheek might be something slightly more specialist that you need to get from a butcher's. Like a little bit of the rosemary and thyme sticking on the meat is absolutely fine. We're just going to put our sauce into a pan, and then we'll bring that up to the boil. Just get it to a rolling simmer and turn our sauce down. What we're going to do is we're going to just remove a little bit of the excess fat, and we're going to use this fat to make our beurre manier.
Every word he's saying I like.
Which is basically a roux, but without melting the butter and cooking out the flour on the stove. 50-gram quantity of fat, and then 50-gram quantity of flour, so equal parts. And then we're just going to work that into a paste. So it's just equal quantities of fat and plain flour. Right, so we're going to take once the stock is reduced, we're then going to take a little bit of that stock and pour it onto our beurre manier and make a little bit of a paste so that the beurre manier will easily disperse into our sauce. Basically a looser paste, and this is going to ensure we don't get any lumps. That's a nice smooth paste now. I'm just going to add 1 spoon to start with. So once you should see the consistency change slightly straight away. I'm going to add another spoon. Just whisk in that beurre manier and then let it simmer nicely and see how it thickens up. Your sauce should thicken much quicker than that of other thickening methods, such as making a roux. It also doesn't clump because we've made this nice slurry that evenly disperses. It looks like actually I'm going to be able to add all of my beurre manier into this batch. I'm going to season my sauce as well with a touch of salt, some freshly ground pepper, and a touch more of the Worcester sauce. Just going to give a nice little kick. So going to simmer that for a couple of minutes, and our sauce should be ready. While our sauce is warming through, we're just going to prep a few carrots, which we're going to lightly brown off in a pan, ready to go through our pie. So we're just going to cut the carrots into quarters. So I'm just going to chop a few tips of thyme, and then we've got a few button mushrooms as well, which we've just cut in half. Our sauce is set aside now. Our meat is braised and chilling. We're just going to heat up a large non-stick pan, and we're going to fry off some mushrooms in that pan. You just want to get a beautiful golden roast on those mushrooms. A little touch of oil, no seasoning to start with, medium-high heat. Now the reason we're doing this is we want to cook the mushrooms beautifully. We want that nice golden caramelization on them without them being complete mush. If we braise them from the start in that sauce, we'd have a very overcooked vegetable garnish. And personally, with my braises, I like to have things that have been cooked a little bit less and have a little bit more bite to them. Once our mushrooms have got a nice little bit of color on them, we're then
I'm honestly getting like food aroused right now. This is a fresh fallow video. We're just like, we're in it to win it. it's like a beef video in this economy where like beef is like straight up more valuable than like most forms of precious metal.
We're going to go in with some carrots, and at this stage we're going to go in with a nice generous pinch of salt, good few twists of pepper, a couple of knobs of butter. Okay, once the carrots have got a little bit of colour, we're going to go in with a nice generous pinch of thyme. Again, all these sort of flavours are completely personal. I love thyme, so I go quite heavy on that. So you almost want to over season all the elements as you're going. Similar like when you're doing potato dishes, you always want to go a little bit over on the seasoning. Then it's going to decant our garnish into a bowl ready for building our pie later. Okay, so our pastry has been chilling overnight in the fridge. Dust the surface with flour on top of our dough. Slowly roll this out. So what we're looking for here is we want a nice thick pastry. So we're looking for about 5 mil. This is a very high fat content pastry, so you need to work fast. They always say that pastry chefs have notoriously cold hands. So if you have cold hands, then you're maybe in the wrong career. You're going to lift up our dough and lay it over the top of our mould. I'm just going to line this with a little bit of butter. Just going to take a knob of butter, very lightly brush that around the outside of the pie mould. Just helps it to be non-stick. Into the corners, like so. I'm just going to lift up our...
I know you keep saying knob of butter, but I would just please ask you to be mature in the chat and stop being horny little gremlins. I know I set the wrong example when I said I was food aroused, but I couldn't think of another term for it. My apologies.
Pastry onto the back of your hand, then you're just going to place it over the top of the pie mold, just gently folding it into the dish. You don't want to rip it too much with your finger, so you're just going to go round, placing it into the corner, and then using the sort of side of your fingertip, you're going to push into the corners, lifting with one hand and pushing with the other. And at the same time, you're just going to very lightly push it into the side of the mold as well. Once it's into all the corners, then you're just going to go around with your forefinger and your thumb and just push very gently against the side of the pie mold and just pushing gently over the top like so. Where there's a fold, you just have to massage it out slightly and then just going to go...
I would eat this whole thing. I don't think this is one serving. I think this is like 4 servings, right? Devil says I gotta go get food. How many servings is this? This is like 4 people, right? Eat this? I would eat the whole thing. I would probably ask for another.
Around with a knife and just trim round, leaving
up,
about
Goblin?
Just a slight overhang. And once you've sort of got rid of that overhang, you can then just go around and just double check it again. So again, the key areas are where the pastry folds over each other. You just want to go around and make sure it's not too thick. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to then chill this down because we want the pastry to firm up again so we can put the lid on. Massaging it nicely. You can sort of feel where it's thick, and just with the back of your hand, just be really gentle. You don't want to go in with your fingers. Just the backs of your hand, the sides of your knuckles, pushing it into all the corners.
5
so we're going to place this into the fridge now to
What is
fully
it, a
set.
starfish?
It should probably take around 20 to 30 minutes. While the base is setting in the fridge, we're now just going to get on and make the lid. So you probably need about half the amount of pastry as you had before. I'm just going to follow exactly the same process.
This is unironically like an $80 pie. I'm not even kidding. Before labor.
The plate and just cut round just so you get a rough lid shape. Flour that up, place it onto a bit of parchment, and then just put that into the fridge to chill. Okay, so we're going to select the best short rib that we've got here. And this is going to be our one for presentation. That one's going to stick right out the middle of our pie, so we're going to keep that one whole as it is. And then with the remaining meat, we're just going to break it into some large chunks, keeping it nice and big. So it's going to cut it into some nice chunks. So you can just pull that off the bone like so. Should break away really, really nicely. Beautiful. All those bits of fat here, all that connective tissue is all going to melt down once the pie is warm. Bear in mind this is cold as well. So you can imagine how juicy that's going to be once it's drenched in that beautiful Guinness sauce. So we've got our cooked braised short rib, and
I still want to go back to when he pulled it out of the water or the mixture when it was covered in like bay leaves and shit. I wanted to eat it then so badly.
Ox cheek.
Still looks good.
We've got our
now.
lovely roasted carrots, mushrooms, and thyme. We've got our caramelized onions, and then we've got our sauce, which we've finished and thickened. So we're going to take half our onions, and we're just going to place those on the base of the pie. I just spread them out nicely. We're going to put our short rib directly into the middle, lining that bone to come straight out the center. Then we're just going to layer this beef up around the outside.
Is dude man leaving the bone in there for presentation? You gonna seal it with around? Dude, what? Is that how shit works? Is that normal? Yo, that's way too fine dining. Yeah, that's lame, bro. I don't take the bone out, bro.
side, leaving enough gaps for this sort of for the sauce to find its way through. A couple of spoons of garnish. Okay, so gone in with a nice little layer of sauce. I'm just going to keep going in with more meats and more onions, alternating between sauce, mushrooms, beef, onions. I'm not going to overfill it too much because we don't want to run the risk of when the sauce boils or when the sauce is steaming with inside the pastry case that the sauce is going to break the seal.
Whenever the other guy, I forget his name, whenever he does this, he'll always show every single layer for some reason. So it gets really tedious whenever he's assembling the food at the end. This guy skips ahead. I don't know if the editor's the same.
So we're probably going to go only about 75-80% of the way up with the sauce. Just do a little bit more meat towards the very center of the pie. And what that's going to do is it's just going to help to rise the center of the pastry up. Obviously the bone is completely optional. Just think it looks quite cool. So then with the flap, I'm just going to gently fold that back. And you want to make sure your lid is obviously wide enough to cover it, which ours is. And then I'm just going to put a little slit in where the bone's going to be. And then we're going to egg wash round the rim of the pie. That's going to help the lid stick. And then we're going to go around and just do the underside of the lid as well. Maximum adhesion for the lid. Making sure to get the bone done first. And then set the lid on top of the... spacing it out nicely. Gently prying out the lid. Bringing it over the other edge, and then we're just going to slowly work our way around the rim, gently sticking the two bits of pastry together. Now we want to make sure that it's firm and set, but also not pushing down so much that it becomes too thin and brittle. Then I'm going to remove a little bit of this excess so we can start to make the final seal. So with a sharp knife, I'm just going to go around and just trim it on a slight angle.
Don't take the pastry while you leave all that extra shit. Oh man. That's my only problem with this dish is there's not like tons of extra pastry for me to eat. I want to like have this dish but have a bowl of pastry scraps that I can throw in there while I eat it with a fork.
Running your knife slightly against the edge of the pie mold. And I'm just going to grab a fork, press the seal down, make sure it's completely set. Then just going to go around one final time with a nice sharp knife. Oh yeah, now we're rocking. And then this time you're going to get really tight to the case. This is the phallotechers for the pie. Crimp the edges, we've made it as tight as possible. We've gone for a nice, rustic, really simple presentation. Something that's really achievable at home. The last thing we do is we're just going to cover our bone with a bit of tin foil, just so that bone doesn't...
Here's your fucking boner pie. That'll be $812.
...get scorched. That'll be then removed for presentation. And then we're going to put this back into the fridge to set before we bake it to make sure that pastry is completely set and cold and not warm, because that pastry will start to melt. Okay, so pie's been chilling in the fridge now for an hour. Just going to glaze this now with a little bit of egg wash. So we've given our pie a nice little glaze, and then we're just going to pop that into an oven and sit at 160 degrees. And we're going to check it after 40 minutes. Looking good. Nice. So this has been cooking now at 160 degrees. So we've gone low and slow because we really want to get that suet pastry super, super crispy. So this has been cooking for about 90 minutes. Now we're going to want to let this sit probably for at least sort of 15 to 20 minutes just to let those juices relax. Otherwise, if we cut it straight away, it's all just going to burst.
So this is like 4 days in the making, this pie. It's going to take me about 4 minutes to eat the whole fucking thing.
It's out. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to almost release the side of this tart mold. This is probably about a 10-inch mold, give or take. So I'm just going to release the sides just to let it cool down.
Shadow says, is it a pallet of fried chicken behind him? Dude, look at all that fried chicken. Holy shit.
Slightly.
Wow. Oh, look at that. Fuck
So our pie
me.
is now cooled down and we're going to cut it open. I'm going to remove the bone. Oh. Perfection. Bone was there for presentation. So obviously it looks great if you put that into in the middle of a table as a centerpiece. Right, let's taste this. So you can see how soft that meat is. You've got the cheese there, it just breaks apart.
Oh, it's like pulled pork consistency.
That pastry is so thick, look at that. The low, slow cook really helps to develop that deep, thick crust.
Oh my
It
god.
almost has like a proper
me.
crunch to it, that pastry.
Stop. Stop.
So buttery, really flaky.
Stop. Tell me it's
But you haven't
bad.
overworked pastry.
Tell me it's
and the meat just
terrible.
falls
Stop
apart.
doing
So
this.
soft. Has a slight bitterness from the ale, sweetness from the red wine, and those garnishes are just nice. And are still like almost slightly al dente. The ultimate steak and ale pie.
Someone said fry it. Yeah, drop this in the deep fryer. Someone says you should watch the potato. We've watched all the fallow potato videos, I'm pretty sure. we love the potato videos. Probably tastes terrible. Dude, it probably tastes so good. Fuck. Beef videos. Alright, what should I do? Should I hunt? Should I end the stream? What should I do, chat? Should I fight people? I'm ignoring chat, I'm lazy. What if I decided to... One v one nullsec. Almost good as Fado Pie. Be lazy, it's Sunday.
15
Aw.
says be lazy. It's Sunday.
True. I should. So can somebody explain to me why the fuck this looks so good? Makes no sense. Like, are you serious? Why does this look this good? Makes me not want to hand them out and just redeem them on all my characters. Like, why is that so good? Can someone tell me? You can make that in Skinner, I bet. Oh shit, speaking of Skinner. Peep game. We made a Redeemer skin for today called Two-Face. I'll make another one eventually, but this one's a good start. I like it. So wait, I can just activate it for free? I don't have to... Oh, it's just, you have to like do skills to sell them? I don't know how that works. Oh, so I just activate it, which means now I can't give it to somebody? I don't know how it works, but at least I can use it now, right? You made 4 Angel Cartel skins in the studio? Really? 4 of them? That's so many. If you activate it, you can't sell it? Got you. That makes sense. I could go kill Yule lads. Goof off for a little bit. I'm pretty much ready to blops later. Will you give your thoughts on one I made? Sure. Link it in Discord, I'll take a look. Put it in my general channel. A lot of places do the same with grilled chicken and pork chops too. Same style pie, you mean? What do you mean? Look what Python. Oh, is that yours? Sure. How do I look up the name? Ah, here we go. Is this whole time? I don't know how to look for it actually. Oh, the fried chicken behind him. Oh, I see. I see. It's like the meat. It's like the protein equivalent of parboiled. Is that kind of how it is? Got you. I got you. I think food preparation is definitely interesting. Don't DM my character. Just do one of those two. What's up, Liquid HD? How you doing? What you doing? I guess my stream title is Robbing Banks Solo, so maybe we could just go do that instead. Food prep is a huge game changer. I bet. Since Jack the Needle channel? I like it. I like it. I like this, especially the back is really top notch. I guess I'll be real with you. I'm not the biggest camo guy, but you've done it tastefully. But this looks pristine. Feedback is worth more when it's honest, right? Looks like a cuttlefish to me. That's awesome. Alright, let me just go feed some more thoraxes into the void. Real quick. Just in case. Go for looking. Yeah, no doubt. I think the back looks sick. You've done the whole justice. Here's the other ships on, man. Ooh, with the scales, nice. I love that. I put these on put the scales on a Typhoon or on a Panther. Those scales are super amazing.
Warp drive active.
Oh, am I in a Tech 2 Thorax? Oh, neat. Alright, let's go 1v1 null sag. Did I update my stream title? We're just basically just gonna keep it on the background just to hang out for another hour or so, tops. Look at that, the scan of the Angel Titan is fantastic, yeah. This was, just to kind of, empathize with the scales. I did this Panther skin. With the scales on the side. I tried to make them super dark. Yours are like very visible though. My scales are like super, a little bit hidden in the light. It's not quite the same idea. The scales are just great though, no question. Shame I couldn't fly a Panther, I'd be using that hull. With that skin.
Connecting.
760,000 ISK in the bank. Gosh darn, that's a lot of ISK. I mean, alright. Let's go for broke. You guys, you making money off Skinner? Nah.
Active.
I've never even made one until yesterday. I just wanted to skin my Blops ship because it's kind of a fancy ship anyway. It's kind of like just a ship you might look at actually, like kind of like Caps. Scales are a limited item. Limited? Like Legacy? That's whack. Barry says, did I miss it? Miss what? What'd you miss? Oh, the skin. What'd you miss? Yeah, you might have missed it. Here, I'll show you what we came up with. Simple one. I'll make some more later since I'll probably be on the Daemon for years. I'm probably not going to upgrade to a Marshal ever.
Warp drive active.
So it's basically just black and white split down the middle with a geometry breaker in the middle. Simple. Sneak mode. Kill mode. I have this problem with the Daemon where there's lights on the front. So if you start to do patterns up here, it starts to get weird with the lights everywhere. It's like 20% tax, 5 million deposit to make a 3-month sell order with no skills. Yeah, I don't even give a shit about selling them, I guess. I mean, fair play if you're into it. I love that artists have a thing. I love artists. Artists are awesome, but like I have no interest in figuring out how any of that works. Not now. It should have just been like a make a skin and share it system. But it's okay, I'm not too mad.
Warp drive active.
Chlorokin's trying to hawk, or sorry, Zedekus is trying to hawk his wares in the Discord. Yeah, you can post your video, go for it. He's like, buy my skins. Hell yeah, dude. You got something video is legendary, I forgot that was you. Oh, really? What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna make a follow-up talking about speed tanking, aka Jedi mind tricking, but give it another couple months. I have a lot of things I want to make videos on, but I got a lot of years left on this planet, so no rush.
Warp drive active.
Beep boop. 400 million in the bank. Damn, you think I can get this? I'm solo in a thorax.
Active.
There's a chance. I'm gonna hit up local and try. Go for a quick 1v1. There's even a skill that does nothing. Oh, which one is that? I didn't hear about that. Drat, what's up? Science astronautics. Okay, interesting.
Warp drive active.
Isn't solo strat to just book it? Yeah, but I'm gonna do the opposite and attack whoever comes in and die. So, don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'm not insane in the membrane. You're insane in the membrane. Like, I'm not even like rushed. I'm not even plussed here, folks. I'm completely non-plussed. Ready? I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Lula's do not redeem. It was right there, but you blew it. You had it. In the palm of your hand. Damn, look at all these Praxies and Raven. Dude, if they're here for me, I'm literally gonna be so happy. Dude, there's literally like 8 Praxies and 4 Ravens. Is that what I saw? How many did I see? 3 Ravens. 6 Praxies. Damn, I always overestimate. Bro, I hope they all come to me right now and just fucking 9v1 my ass. Please. If you had 10k channel points, if you get 1,000,000 channel points on Twitch, I'll play a song on the guitar. But good luck. I'll ban you if you get close. That's the politest request for a gangbang. Someone said all windows versus all windows. I don't know what that means. Oh fuck, they're coming in, dude. Look, they're literally bringing all 3 Ravens to your boy. Alright, I'm gonna relink like a Chad. I'm not afraid. There's a curse land. Alright, interesting. Is he like really early or am I crazy? Ah, he's nuding me. Right, it's a curse. Forgot they do that. Forgot they do that. Forgot they do that whole newt thing. Well, I'm out of cap chat. It's over for me.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
I tried.
The capacitor is empty.
Alright, which one should I fight? This one? Guys, they're using their SIBOs right now. I can see them. Look, or they're using their missile computers. Alright, I'm gonna go on this one.
The capacitor is empty.
Wait, my capacitor is still empty. Damn, this is brutal.
Is empty.
Damn.
The capacitor
Getting
is
clapped
empty.
up. Yeah, I'll drop a GO. Curse plus 3 Irvins, Chloros 2 danger. Well, I don't think the Praxies are here yet, but they're coming. No, they're on standby if they need it. There's 6 Praxies on standby just in case. Just saying, if you need it. I'll drop the loot for them since they're good sports. They gave me a pretty fair fight here. Blob, Sag. I should do that. I should just go around and collect videos of people like doing the classic 5v1 thing and then just like extort them. Be like, dude, I'll post the videos, bro, if you gang slapping me. And they'll be like, oh no, my reputation. And I'll be like, the perfect hustle. Very fair indeed. I think I almost had that curse. Maybe if he forgot to bring his newt, might have had him. So the Valkyries can't hit me, by the way. The pod is holding. Hodl. Hodl. Alright, somebody send me a ridiculous feat in a ridiculous garbage fit in... Actually, no, I'm just gonna keep burning thoraxes because that's all I need. I just need thoraxes. I'm literally just gonna feed them until I get bored and then end the stream. Watch. Nobody could possibly die to this, but if they did, can you imagine? This is like the long shot. Blaster Arby. What about with that next? What about Newt Vexer? That's a pretty solid 1v1 ship some dude could potentially fuck up on, right? Wow, is that really double ramp? What the f? This is not good. That looks alright. I'm sold. Look at this ship name. Random as hell. Alright, maybe somebody will come in and I'll be able to newt them. Idiots. Right? Trust me, I think we'll probably get a kill if we keep doing this for another couple of fiscal years. I just don't want to stop streaming quite yet. And you'll never make me, so. Correct. Give me the needles. Give me the paste. I guess I don't really need damage, do I? Because I'm newting. Cool. Alright, out the door, folks. Oh, I need charges. Alright. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, chat? We have a 30 mil Vexer with some newts on it. Light Blaster X-Square. What's up, Hippo? I think I probably am gonna win this round. Maybe I should use noises. So funny. Alright, so our only hope is to cap some full out. You know? Give him the old capinator. We got a medium news. We got 2 mediums and a couple of... one small new and one small NOS. That should be enough right there, folks. Wait, I don't have any drones. Fuck. fuck? I gotta go kill myself.
Warp drive.
Alright. Gaming. Gaming. Alright, let me go kill myself real quick in game so I can reset my timer. Let me show y'all how it's done.
Docking permission requested.
Classic.
Request accepted.
Classic Chlorokin play right there. That's why the viewership goes up right there. Journalist Vexer was a bold play. Technically, I nuked them out. No win con, though. No win con. Win con's kind of important. Should we run the double Augre play? Let's do it. Jack can run Augres. Let's do it. Damn it, I should have typed Hammerhead. I think that's all we need, right? Meh, meh. Why is it yelling at me? Stop yelling. Oh, we should only have one Augre? Or we should have an Augre? Fuck it, I don't care. 2 Hammerheads is more than enough. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Oh, we have room for another Hobgobbler. Hobgobbler, don't say that. Let's take one of these out. And then put the old Hammerhead in here. Yeah? Boom. Perfect synergy. I'm insured. I have drones. Now I just need to eject and then kill myself. Good luck on your ventures. Appreciate you, Patrick, for hanging out. That was awesome. Rifter Corp thingy's happening? Rifter Corp thing? Oh, I thought you meant like another event. I'm like, dude, I'm game. Good luck on your fun. All right, let's fight ourselves. Right now, what happened to that other guy the other day was he didn't like double click and self-destruct. You gob javelin. Don't say that. That's cursed. Now let's wait 2 minutes because I made a big mistake and ripped the needlejack with no desire. It'd be cool if you could see needlejacks where they're headed when you rip it, and then just like go back and reset it and do another. Oh, the slash is going for the capsule. Damn, high drama on the Jedon dock. That capsule got pwned. We should give you a hint like how wormholes can be different colors for K-space wormholes. Yeah, I mean that just straight up tells you where it is. I wouldn't even mind a hint. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yes, to see the nebula, that'd be great. I'd like that. Look at all these herons. Why is there this many herons, guys? There's like a flock of herons undocking. What is happening? What? What? Dude, what? That was suspicious. No one man needs 20 herons for any activity. What was that? Rizio restocking on seeds. That's if Rizio's using Alpha's multi-box, that's bad news bears. She saved up for Omega for her 2,000 seeds. Alright, I'm about to blow up here. Ready? 3, 2, oh, sorry. Alright, let's try this again, chat. If you're confused on mechanics, I accidentally did a thing, got a timer, had to explode myself outside the station to strip it. What fuckery is this? Alright, let's try this again, folks. We have a needlejack, we have drones. Ladies and gentlemen, we have drones. They're going to go get Odysseus boosts. Odyssey boosts? Odyssey. Hello and welcome back to a Nomad Tale. Odyssey. That is all. Goodbye.
Warp drive active.
18-second long version of a Nomad Tale. What if I just fly Odysseus flying through the loop of a Nestor over and over again? Would that be too hot for TV, or? Oh, I have 2 needlejacks now because I accidentally used one. To no effect. Good man, good man. See, when I launch, it launches 3 ogres, which I don't think is primo DPS. So I'd have to manually launch everything. It's alright. I got a brain. I can do this, chat. Anybody want to 1v1 me in Magic the Gathering? I have no cards. I don't know the meta, but I will probably beat you. Because I'll go to time and get a draw. And you're not going to be able to stop me because my social skills are high. Oh, he's slow playing. No, I'm not. I'm just taking my time. Could have gripped and launched the group. Yeah, no, I know that works, yeah. I was wondering what it would do if you just launched all of them at once. I got you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sorry. Good luck. The reason I was wondering was because earlier I was thinking about doing Vexers for people, but I figured that they would fuck up the drone launches. You can't, like, give a group with the ship. 10 million in the bank. Damn, dude. What's up, dude? Oh, shit. No banks nearby? Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with propane. Taste the heat. Alright. I'm not afraid. I'll go 8 jumps to my death. Listen to me. I don't care. I ain't got no shots to give. I play Pot of Greed and draw 2 cards. Close. That's close. That's Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's very close. It is a card game. You did good. You did good. You did well. Also, Pot of Greed, the dumbest fucking card on the planet. It's like Ancestral Recall and Black Lotus had a love child. It's like, do you like cards? Check this out. You're gonna have more of them. I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know what Pot of Greed is. It just says draw 2 cards, right? No cost. Right? Isn't that what it does? A card like that in Magic, I don't even know what to say. Like, Ancestral Recall is 1 mana for 3 cards, and it's considered too hot for competitive. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is another beast. It's honestly a dumbass fucking game the way it's designed, but, you know, it's kind of funny when you see a deck work, you're like, wow, that is really ridiculous, dude. At least in Hearthstone, they make the shit cost. Yeah, Hearthstone's definitely a lot less, like, silly mechanically game. Much more straightforward, thankfully. Magic is pretty convoluted too, but you can at least get the game running with very little understanding of how to play. Simple Magic is easy. What else could you form Exodia on turn 1? Talent. You could technically just draw 5 cards and have Exodia, right? Am I wrong or no? Do you need a card to summon it too? You need 6? Shit. How about these warps? 15W, I know this. Fucking tribute. CO2 used to have a foothold here. Alright, if goons humiliate me more and more time on my stream, I'm gonna start cutting shitty propaganda against them that'll have no tangible effect. And that's a fucking threat.
Warp drive active.
Drat says I used to live in Tribute many moons ago in the CO2 days. Yeah, me too, buddy. I was also in the CO2 when they lived here. MO Keepstar. We were renters though? Ah, I see. Love renters. Renters are just playing the game. Fuck the landlords though. There's a random Tengu. I'd fight him. Why not? What could go wrong? Is he on the Ansi? I'm going Ansi. Oh, he jumped. Fucker.
Warp drive active.
You think I'd beat the Tengu or no, Chad?
Warp drive active.
Dan F says, if I had any advice to give a young man, it would be avoid vegans. Nah, dude. Fuck off. If I had any advice, I would avoid people that tell you to avoid others based on their dietary choices. Vegans are based. They care a lot about a lot of things. There's a stabber somewhere. Oh fuck. Where is he? Hold on. Stabber? Is this a vegan go for? I'm not vegan, no. I'm a piece of shit. Who likes them but doesn't do it because for whatever reason. I guess the stabber's not here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, maybe he's at the ESS. No, it's not. He's not a vegan. Watch a British guy make boner pie. That is true. That's a pretty unvegan-like thing to do. I just think vegans are cool. That's all. But even if I didn't, I mean, come on. Telling people to avoid others for what they eat is ridiculous. The Winter Chill Hop playlist actually has a lot of like really fluffy, weird music that I don't really like. It's interesting. Alright, let's make a mixed group. Because now I'm getting nervous. The chatter wins. I think the Passy's about to fucking blobs me. Gonna do it by hand when I got an ESS, but I think I'm gonna die on a gate now. I just feel like doing it like this. Avoid them cannibals. What's up, Scrap? You still lurking, bro? There's a pacifier and a nemesis somewhere. That's crazy, dude. If they blobs my Vexter, I'm gonna lose my mind. Deadass. I am in frat space though. They're probably honestly gonna blobs the Vexter. Pretty sad about that.
Warp drive active.
25 km. Oh, I guess he's not after me. Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. He was trying to blast me. Look, he was approaching me. He's got one more try, and then I'm in. Name a more iconic duo than Frat and Blopsing out in space. Frat is extremely good at Blopsing us when we're moving between their ESSs. It's true. They're fast and precise with it. It's honestly kind of respectable. All right, check this out. I'm gonna do a 1-2 punch here. Watch this. So he thinks I'm just going to the place, right? But I'm not. Watch. Ready? No, he's not gonna kill me? What the fuck? I thought he was gonna kill me here. I'm so confused. What's the difference between blopsing and conduit? Blopsing as a term encompasses just Conduiting, bridging, all that. Jump driving. I thought the Nemesis was gonna box me. What the fuck? I thought I was just gonna invite it and see what happened. Maybe crash, split it up. Alright, let's go to the SS. There he is. That's crazy, bro. Yo, Homer, go away. Stop it. Oh, he's not even. Oh yeah, he's out of court. Should I start talking shit in local? You think he's gonna land at 0 or at range? I went at range. Oh, he left. The Nemesis wasn't blopsing us, or is the Vexor considered too low to blops? What do I do if I fight an Ishtar? Do I just fully straight try to defang from the start with small drones? Some mediums, I guess, actually. Yeah, I'll use medium drones to defang from the start. So hopefully he just is bad at replenishing his drones and somehow gets whittled away slowly over time, because there's no way I can beat the damage. I do like 100 DPS. That's my strat. Had to factor in fuel costs first? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would have dropped the Vexor. Shit. I think we've said no to a Vexor once or twice, but it was because of other stuff around. I want to start using haulers, like blockade runners and stuff. All right, I'm gonna steal this 300 million, and it's gonna be all mine. I'm gonna drop it at the sun. Praxis, god damn, dude. Yo, let me get that. Let me get that little 1v1. I'll beat the Praxis. Don't worry. Remember the meme 800 DPS shield Vexor brought against you once? I don't remember that. Here comes the Praxis. Easy killing Praxis? Yeah, I think I got this. I don't see how I could lose. Smart bomb practice? Yeah, that's it. It's over. If a single smart bomb happens, it's like it's all over, but the crying. Oh fuck. Here it is, chat. I'm scared. Hold me. Closer, tiny dancer. Get some! He's nuding me. Fuck. It's over. I'm dead. Fuck, I'm gonna nude him back. Whoever nudes some more wins, right? He's webbing me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna win this, buddy. Yeah, he's definitely shield buffer. I'm probably gonna win this. Watch. Oh shit, he's got Praetors. Oh god, he's got Praetors. Maybe I should get outside of web range? Nah, it's over. Oh god, chat, it's so over. Chat, I almost got through his shield. Oh, got through the shield? Got through the shield? In armor? Yeah. God, I'm so good. Yo, stop nuding me, dick cheese. Stop. Stop it. Damn, dude. I put him in armor. That was pretty good. Look at this big old fat Praxis coming here like, you ain't taking my loot, little guy. Look at him, he's huge. I'm gonna go give him a kiss. Newt the nudes. Yeah, I figured if I nuded him, maybe he would stop nuding me. Either way, I'm getting nuded. Might as well just newt. Look at him lock me. Look at the size of the Praxis, by the way. Totally ridiculous. I tried, chat. He's too good. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to beat that. There's a Nighthawk and a Tengu now at short. He posted the kill mail in local. Shit. Well, that's rude. Alright, well, I guess Nullsec wins these rounds. Oh, here's the Nighthawk. The Nighthawk's like, yo, let me get a piece of this. Oh, he's killing the drones, I see. They're like, hold on, wait, let's get the Gnosis in here too. Let's spread the kill out. I fucking love these people. Oh, the Nighthawk's on me. Shit. Nighthawk's not playing around. Oh, okay. Lights out. He said muerte? Yeah, they have a Spanish client. Yeah, get some. Gotta get the buddies on the pod, true. Alright, well that was a good try. I think we did a good job. We invited some sweet fights and we almost beat a Praxis. Pretty good. The NPSI went splendidly though. That fucking Rome report is out of control. Where is that Rome report? Do we know where that went? It's gone now. Bro, that Rome report was crazy. Here it is. This shit went hard today, bro. 750 mil Praxis, 300 mil Gila, 300 mil Vedmak, 220 mil Deimos, 2.2 bill ass clap pod, 1 bill Zarm, and a 1.3 bill Iki Tursa. This puts poor guy. Got shredded by a few cruisers. Yikes. Yikes. Can't tank that. He's double tanked with an assault damage control. Still got flattened. Think about that. This is a ship with an assault damage control that could ostensibly hope to survive such an assault of blasters up close and get the upper hand. He did not. He got clapped up. So, damn, we're so talented. Round of applause for my handsome fleet members today. 750 mil Praxis? Yeah. So that was a thing. Yeah, I don't understand this one. This is frat doing some frat stuff, chilling, enjoying life. Some of their linemen like to put silly modules on silly ships. This guy was one of them. Dreadgarista Stasis Webifier. Not really good on a Praxis. Dreadgarista Warp Scrambler. Again, not really needed. And to top off that suck salad, a Republic Fleet Target Painter. You know? A couple of True Sanch, large armor reppers, you know? Probably not the Praxis you have in mind. Again, this I think I was like putting nice rims on a Civic or something. It's like you could, but it's not what it's for. It's good at other things. It's a nice car. You know. You installed MTG Arena. Uh-oh. It's gonna fight me. We'll have to beat it with the blobs later. Fuck yeah, we will. Alright, well. I'm obviously filibustering. Because I'm a dirty, dirty boy. I'm gonna close Eve. And, you know? Leave you guys all alone. With no Chloroquine to hang out with. So. That's it. All over. No more fun. The gig is up. Bye. Forever. Rims on a Civic. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some blob stuff later. I'll stream this week as well. Working on a Nomad Tail. Hopefully you guys have yourself a good rest of the weekend, yeah? Yeah, goofballs. No arena then? No, of course not. I don't play Magic anymore. I'm sorry. I was joking. The Vexor has rims too. Yeah, my 1v1 strats didn't work, sadly. Take care, everybody. YouTube, have a wonderful day. I'll see you.